Ladies and gentlemen, welcome as usual and as always. I'm your host. Sorry. What I mean to say, I'm your host, the Lore Runner. I know this one's a platformer. That's actually all I got. I really don't know much about this game. I do know that it's a game that someone, who shall go nameless, for about 5 seconds, has been trying to get funded for a while. In fact, it's so long that I actually have a figure for this one. This game took 391 days to fund. This game actually kind of got shoved up the schedule a little bit, because the whole point, I kind of rejiggered that a little bit, but this is at the point where I was actually tracking dates when it comes to games being run. So, hey. Anyways, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Mr. Botland, Nerd Factor, the Blackout 00, Strimmer Rage, Fullbeard, Fullbeard Flabbergast, Zlartek, Alex Corbianiki, Sat Letizia, Polyedron, Michael Javier, nowadays called Demon Hunter, Sakage, Rolfic the Deathclaw, Lore Reloaded, S Diesel, Tizara, Frieza 2000, and not only the person who put this on the books, but our majority shareholder, Javan. Thank you, all of you, very much. There's a pretty good chance we won't beat this game today, and I'm okay with that. But we'll probably beat this game tomorrow. Listen, the whole point here, Mr. Red, is to get as few people watching me as possible. Now, the question bot is up and running again for the moment. So feel free to go back to, using the method of Q&Aing. For those of you who don't remember how that works, type in exclamation mark and then the letter Q and then a space and then your question. This is a really good time to test that because there's probably going to be periods where I will absolutely not be paying attention to chat because this is apparently a fairly hard game. We are not there yet, USN Corp, but thank you for the test. All right. So yes, remember we have the guessing game up for anybody who wants to get a guess on how well do you think this is going to go. And I think it's actually everything. Let's just jump into this. A little nervous. Okay, I need to still meddle with the volume, so it's going to get very loud in just a second here. So this is your audio warning. Actually, so I need to skip the intro to turn it down. Just straight up to, like, there. That sounds a little bit better. Okay, so now I'm going to let it sit here for a moment, because there is actually an intro here. Rolled oats and water, Mr. Red. So this was not actually made by Yacht Club Games. This was made by Mechanical Head Studios. But this was published by Yacht Club Games. I believe it's their first game they published, not counting Shovel Knight. They would later go on to publish a few other games. But this was kind of what was pushing Yacht... So for those of you who don't remember the financial history here, Yacht Club Games kind of had a breakout success with Shovel Knight. And they leveraged that to publish other people's games, which was not only cool because it... Oh, here we go. And that's all you really need to know. So, they not only were they able to carry it for what do you call that? Pay it forward in order to help other people get their start when it comes to indie development, but they were also able to make some money on the side, which would help them develop more things like the upcoming Mina the Hollower. So that was overall a great idea. And frankly, if I ever do get into game development, that's exactly the pattern I intend to do. Wait until I get an actually successful game, a financially successful game. Leverage that into getting my own publishing firm going, help other people publish, make money on the side, develop more games. It's not a perfect format, but it's a good one. Right. I'm already loving the sprite work. You taking notes, Mr. Red? Very Ninja Gaiden. Probably on purpose. What? And we're dead. Ah, okay. So we died, past tense. That's why we're in the cybernetic body now. Okay, so let's figure out buttons. Oh, that's awful. That needs to be rebound immediately. You're not going to let me rebind it, are you? We'll see long-term, Zalok. It looks like it's not adding the dozens of spaces at the very least, so that's nice. Oh, and I need to go ahead and do this. Make sure that it's staying logged in, so I'll just have that there so I can monitor that. Here we go. Okay, controller setup. Okay, so attack needs to not be that. That's awful. Let's do that, and let's make that jump. And honestly, we're probably okay with that for right now. So there we go. That's much better. Shadow, it's great to see you with an operational specification. Sorry to cut your recovery short, but our mission got a lot more urgent. Our master is in desperate need of your help. A lot has happened since the explosion. I'll fill you in on the details as we go. My name's El Gian, by the way. Aid to our master. Okay. That's not suspicious at all. So, think of the SNES controller for a second, Javan. Attack is Y, B is jump. And that's what I prefer for attack and jump, pretty much in general, is Y and B. But that's the SNES controller, not the PlayStation controller, which doesn't have those buttons, and not the Xbox controller, which is flipped because they're stupid. Thank you, MS Cardo. I will jot that down for XCOM 2. So, yeah, let's pull up my review sheet. Because I get more and more documents for each of these reviews. It's okay. All in service of doing better. So I'm already thinking sprite work. Just really good sprite work. Yeah, make sure you get your guesses in. Yeah, I noticed we're at 1 HP, too. And no SP, and I don't know what the third thing is. Yeah, one of the things I love about this, and I mean this sincerely, especially for you, Mr. Red, since you're getting into sprite work, notice how there's a lot of implication artwork here. So, like, you see the cables and the vines going into the vines, the connections going into our HUD. If you actually pay attention, very little of that is drawn. And it's all in only 2 tones, 2 colors. That's it. And yet, because of the usage of shading and how it's presented, the eye automatically picks that up. And we can see that as if it's a full 3-dimensional picture. We can tell what that is. But again, really analyze it for a second. 2 colors, 3 if you count that one right there. And just usage of negative space. Brilliant stuff. So I'm already going to jot down sprite work, because that's legit. Music is probably going to be bopping. We'll see what we think of anything else, because I'm still on the title screen so far. There's our health's up. Okay, so we know how healing works. Hey, Elion, where are you? Thank you. You're weakened by essence deprivation. Your vital systems can't hold out for so long. For long, Shadow. You're on borrowed time. To make matters worse, I'm pretty sure your awakening alerted Dr. Progan. We should keep moving. I'm guessing that's a safe spot. This is a very minor point, but this is actually kind of an important thing for a game like this. You can attack while moving. Now, if you don't understand the significance of that, some games, especially the old NES games, would be like, stop, 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 in order to attack. Now, that's not necessarily bad, but it is a very different type of game to control. It's a very different mentality when it comes to platformers, when you have to take into account stopping dead in order to attack, right? Instead, I can just go up and go, and it's a different mentality again. It also tends to make for more fluid gameplay, but that's unrelated. Yeah, exactly, Javan. Stasis chamber, offline. Could someone do Daniel Dort's thing for me, please, so I don't have to pull that up right now? Stasis chamber, security status compromised. And yeah, like, this is a bad example, but it's the difference between the combat in, for example, a classic Castlevania game versus a classic Ninja Gaiden. Subject beta released, last recorded status health critical, essence level 37%. What the? Okay, so it just closed on me, Zalok. It just crashed on me, or something. So yes, it did, Jesse Ward, although I don't see it from you, actually. Maybe it didn't go through. What the hell happened? I didn't even get alert. Thank you, Walker. So what happens, Alok? Are you there? I'll wait until you're there. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I'm still trying to get this bot working. No, there's no error message. So what happened exactly is it did a call for authentication, which what it does on my end, I don't know if it does on your end, is it pulls up a new window on Firefox, on my browser. And that says, which account do you want to authenticate this on? I select the correct account, and then it says authenticated. But as soon as I did that, it closed. It shut down. And when I say closed, that's why I don't have an error message, because the whole command line shut down. So give me a second. Let me manually pull up a command line, see if that'll change it. I just hate to do that. If it works, it works. Is the whole thing. So let's say go.bat. So I gotta log in again, which I'm gonna do now. Apparently that didn't actually go through, Jesse Ward, which is interesting that question didn't go through. Either way, I haven't decided yet, is the answer to that, Jesse Ward. It is a good question. Sorry, that didn't... Okay. Hang on just a second. I'm sorry. Let me make sure to check something on the timer. I have everyone's questions that have currently gone in, but now it's telling me that I can't log in. So give me a second. I know what you're thinking. You're probably really irritable with Zalok about this. No, I'm mostly pissed off at Google for being so stupid about how this works. Because this is ridiculous. Okay, so go.bat. Log in. Yes. Authentication successful. What? That's a new error. So I got the connection forcibly closed by remote host error again, so I went ahead and just jumped out of everything and restarted it. And I have a new error now. This one says, index error, list index out of range. I am, of course, going to give you a snapshot of this. So you can see exactly what it's saying. Actually, let's do it. Let's give you the whole thing. So, and again, it closed the bot, so the bot is now once again not running. It also looks like it wasn't capturing anything after a certain point. It only got 5 people's questions. Zactaff asking about Resident Evil, Mr. Red asking about the healthiest food, Mr. Red asking about garbage episodes, Blade Torval asking about have I considered grading movies with positive and negatives like I do with games? Yes, I have. I'd love to do that someday. And Zalok asking, does the latest version work okay? After that, the bot stopped taking in input for some reason. So, I'm going to get back to the game for right now. The bot's not even up now, Hazardous. It's just straight off done. But I will try to catch those questions manually in chat. Am I really knock loose? That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so we've got... so let's talk about gameplay tutorialization, because I did want to talk about that until I got distracted by the bot. Oh, there's no wall jump. We start off with no health, so we are immediately, forcibly, without a line of dialogue, told how to heal. Because we walk across things... In fact, I could actually demonstrate this, but... we had those glowing yellow boxes, which really stand out on the current palette. So no matter what, we're going to see very quickly, very visually distinct that. Very logical to try and interact with them in some manner. We hit them, they drop health, we now know how healing works. Same thing with the door. So that first state, that was our tutorial level. But now we know all of the core basics of this gameplay. And again, this is the type of game design tutorialization that I really enjoy, which is the you've never played a video game before tutorialization. Even if we don't speak the language and we've never played a video game before, we know how to heal, we know how to attack, we know how to jump, and we know how to hit buttons. And there, like that. There, see, it's extremely obvious. In fact, to further distinguish that chest, you notice how its outline is red, as opposed to everything else, which tends to have a black outline, since black outlines are what sprite work tends to do normally. I have no idea, Hazardous. I am not the person to ask that question. But I have posted error codes. Oh, absolutely, Javin. There's a reason I praise games like Super Mario World and Portal and just all that stuff, is because they make it so that you more or less stumble into the tutorial without even really realizing it. Yeah, I'm already feeling that music positive. We're 5 seconds in. I'm already feeling it. Listen to this. Who did this? Who did this? While I'm here. Enrique Martin apparently did this. Unfortunately, I have no idea who that is. Wait, I found him. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Nope. It's not Ricky Martin. Because Ricky Martin didn't do this. I checked separately. So it looks like this is Enrique Martin's only entry if at a casual search there. Yeah, this slaps. I agree. Pro tip. You want as much grip with your thumb on the D-pad as possible for hard games. Best thing I've ever found in the years to make sure you get that right amount of clean. Alcohol wipe. Get it on the thumbs. And then just do a little alcohol on the controls. And that will be the perfect level of grip right there. Now if I die, I have no one else to blame. Except for Javin, because it's always Javin's fault. Remember, it is always Javin's fault. Yeah, we finished Grease earlier. I'm curious as some. Whoa! I'm already seeing they fixed my biggest complaint about Ninja Gaiden by far. Like, literally, it's already better than Ninja Gaiden. I don't know how good it is overall. But the Ninja Gaiden problem, I literally call it that. It's when the enemies respawn the moment the screen moves a little bit too much to the left or the right. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling this. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna die so many times. Bonus game for this game. Guess how many times I die. You're gonna have to keep track. I'm not gonna do that. I got too many things to keep track of right now. It did. Mega Man Zero absolutely had the Ninja Gaiden problem. Oh, sorry! Sorry. Dr. Progan is holding our clan captive. He's siphoning their power. We barely reached you in time. Good thing they didn't get you, too. Hang on a drink for Bam. One of our 4 companions is nearby, but fading quickly. Please go meet him! Alright, I didn't see a donation. I still don't see a donation, so let's see if we can find it. There it is. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Did the thing pop up on screen? Did something show up here when you did that? Because I don't see a notification for that. There it is. Never mind. I see it right there. In the log, at least. And you wanted that one to go towards... I know you said it. Mark of the Ninja. There it is. Much appreciated, Drink of a Ham, and thank you for checking me. Always make sure to check me. That's exactly why we do that double check system, to make sure I get those. Much appreciated. Thank you. Micro Ninja, there's a game I'm looking forward to playing. Oh, of course, I was looking forward to this one, too, so what the hell do I know? So, I'm not sure if points are going to be like mana or something yet. I suppose we'll find out. Oh, yep. Ah! I killed you. So I don't know how to use those yet. I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Best kind of tutorial. Sink or swim. So it looks like they have 1 life each, because you notice the first time they die, there's a bit of it there. And then the second time they die, well, not only do they not respawn, but watch, you see there's the red there? And then the second time, nothing left. Yeah, I saw it. We're at 2 of 3. I'm not actually sure what that means yet, but we'll figure it out. Save point. Lots of checkpoints. Good mid-mission checkpoints so far. Especially for a game like this. We're gonna need them. Enemy shots do not go through walls. Sometimes a good thing. No survivors. Our shots can go through walls, so to speak. Our sword can, might be a better way to phrase that. Whoop, pay attention. I'd say we should probably test dying, but I'm pretty sure we'll test that whether we want to or not, so... Our weapon arc's nice, too. It's a decent verticality, more than I was expecting, really. I got a thing! I don't know what it is! No, this... You're high, Crazy Norse. This is 90s NES. 80s NES couldn't even dream of being this good. Even just graphically. Oh my god, we're playing Mega Man 1. You're fine, Zilog. I mean, I owe you here, buddy. I'll still need to figure out how much I owe you. Yeah, it's almost like I called it the short block for a reason, Michael. You helped fund this one, by the way, so thank you for that. I really like this music. Just random commentary, don't mind me. One thing I will say, Retro had a bit of a thing for a while there. But part of the problem, and I've actually said this for years at this point, is that too many people thought that they could cheat their way into a good game by making something retro without making it good. Now, historically speaking, they were wrong. And I'm actually really happy about this. Those games did not sell well. And they shouldn't have. They were bad games. By contrast, I've seen a lot of retro games that are, worth a damn, which have done a lot better, and that's great, because they should, because they're good games. I don't use mods, really, for Dragon Age Origins, other than get rid of the spiders mod, so if you're not into spiders, I highly recommend the spider replacement mod. All it does is replace them with bears. There is zero gameplay change, because spiders and bears are actually the exact same enemy, in terms of stats, and mechanics, and how you defeat them and everything. Yeah. That is an excellent question, Walker, and I wish I had an answer prepared for you. I don't, because I usually just looked at those games and moved on from them, because they kind of suck. But I do agree, Crazy Norse, absolutely. It's usually easier to tell. Like, I know this is an 8-bit game, but honestly, look at the complexity of the sprites on the screen. For all intents and purposes, this is a 16-bit game in terms of graphical quality. Just look at that. And yeah, I was just about to bring that up, Jovan. This is visual storytelling. Some of the enemies literally don't work. There's a turret that can't break out of its thing. We actually saw one earlier, too. Because it's stuck. Because that's how bad the world's gotten. That's awesome. Do you know how minor that is? Do you know how awesome that is? Why, Zillow? Why the share, not why the me giving you money. Here, have some money. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse Ward. Always appreciate. Much appreciate. Thank you. Those are all going towards... Let's see here. So we've got... Hang on, let me part and parcel this a little bit. Jesse underscore. No, it did not, Jack Taft. Right now, the bot is completely non-functional. I'll get it functioning, I swear. Just bear with us. Technical difficulties. So that's going towards White Knight, Chronicles 2. And one towards the Skyrim. There it is. I knew there was another one. And one towards the Dragon Age blog. Done. Thank you, as always, Jesse Ward. So I'm in a bit of a good mood, because this game has already put me in a good mood. Wait until about 5 hours from now, when I've died my 30th time on the same enemy, and that good mood will be gone. I'm joking. Maybe. Maybe! Am I prescient? Or am I just experienced? That's an interesting question for you. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yep. David, oh, that's great. I love that. I love that. Just gonna do that. That is a great tutorial boss. Here's the enemy attacks. Some of them are easier to dodge than some of the other ones. The boss bothered to indicate where it was going to attack and how and when, and it gave you a solid 2 seconds per attack. Now, that may sound too easy. That's a valid complaint, but... it is a tutorial boss. The whole point is, this is how boss encounters work. It does, Blade Torval. We will be playing... the reason I keep emphasizing 2 is mostly as a joke, but we will be playing White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2 in same bundle. Same thing if we were to review Dissidia Duodecim, because that includes the first game as well. Javan? Question mark? What am I missing here? I mean, I am not terrible at platformers. I am actually excellent at platformers. But I will still be dying a lot. This is my life here. The elevator isn't working. God, I love it. The elevator literally isn't working. Interesting. Yeah, nope, more orbs, which I still don't know where to track those, but we'll figure it out. Although we do have a pause menu. We have a sword. We have a sword from a Metroid hatchling. Is there a map? There does not appear to be a map. There is a Metroid hatchling. Thank you. Oh god, my face! For the donation. I'll put that towards the Metroid block. Yes, USB to the Metroid hatchling. Yeah, saw that coming, right? Oh. What's with all the mechanized stuff? What is this, Mega Man? Where the bugs have been replaced by robots? That's actually a real thing in Mega Man setting, by the way, if you think I'm making that up. So hang on. What happens if we just let him live for a second? Oh, he's so pathetic. Boppers continue, by the way. There is a map. You only captured 2! I'm also signed in as the wrong person. There we go. Brigwin can probably invite you. If you ask very nicely, Fight. Remember, politeness is key. And don't move too fast. She might interpret that as a threat. her vision is based on movement, so, you know. Gotta be a little careful there. It definitely has the Ninja Gaiden knockback, I'll tell you what. There's two more stuck turrets. Those would actually really suck if they were working right now. So, this is what happens when we die. Wow, that was quick. That wasn't Celeste levels of quick, but that was quick. I like that. Check that out. Look at that. Yeah, it's a good question. Let's see if the floor... Since we're already right here, let's see if the floors are insta-death. They are. Okay, so we do have... Bob has returned. He is getting his spike thing out again. Right, damn it. Whatever. I claim your soul. Gotta have those souls. Oh god, you're right, Trixie. Now here's an interesting question. So we currently have 2, right? For the sake of testing... we still have 2. So it does save progress, even regardless of death. So it's not a true save state, it is in fact a respawn point. Which is important to distinguish when it comes to these kind of games. Yeah, the spoiks are tipped with poison. That's why they call them spoiks, because they're poison spoiks. It is probably insta-death. I'm not going to test that. I'll test that unintentionally later. With near total certainty. Oh, that's interesting. Sure. Mr. Red has ensured the test has happened. Per his mandate, gotta get me killed. Very important. I mean, is it really a day you haven't killed your lore runner today? Should not have gone for that. Oh yeah, I love that quick respawn, which is, again, very important for any kind of difficult game. Pretty much regardless of the game genre. I keep wanting to... Oh! Ho, 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 ho! The birds! The birds are back! Okay, thank you, Mr. Red. As always. Let's see here. So where are these going? Oh, they're both going towards Chronicles. Okay, White Knight, Chronicles 2. I know, right, Javan? Just so you know, this is the type of game you're in for. FYI. Where's my review page? Oh, here it is. This needs to be over here. And thank you, Jesse Ward. Always. I don't know what those are going towards, but I bet you'll tell me in a second. Curious to figure out what that yellow thing is. I'm mentally thinking of it as a currency, but I have no idea, really. The thing I have 109 of right now. Actually, missed that jump. Wow. That's impressive. $509. Well, then we know somebody's been copying someone's homework tracks, yeah. Whoa! Wasn't actually ready for that. Whoop, hang on. Jesse Ward has, in fact, shared what these are going towards. And they are Donkey Kong Country Streaminations and Dead Rising 1. Done. Ah! That's a bad place to pause at. Gotta get our dollars. There we go. I don't know what we're farming for these for, but we're gonna get all sorts of money here. Right after I no longer have an itch. Oh my god! Oh, it's right in my eye. Ah! Blah. There we go. Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Ooh. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of death. One of these days I'll get past stage 1. Maybe. No promises. I don't promise things I can't keep. Although, actually, I'm gonna make this a little easier on mine. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. A little less glare. Just a bit. Damn it. I look away for half a second and I get shot. Just half a second. 1/2 second. I haven't decided yet. Whoever asked it, God, I look away for 1 second again. I'm gonna just stop taking questions. I'm just gonna not take questions. That's just life now. Until I'm dead. When I finish MLP, how will I order the streaminations? So it'll be based on whatever I feel like, with total randomness to it and no careful thought or effort put into it whatsoever. Or maybe the total opposite of that. So right now, for example, we're going to do Justified first. That's pretty much set in stone. And as soon as we finish Justified, we're probably going to go ahead and do Tangled next. And after that, I'd like to do a bit of a Star Wars-y block. And do Bad Batch in this order. Bad Batch, Boba Fett, Mandalorian, and Season 7 of Clone Wars. That's a lie, it's not going to be in that order. But you get the idea. Just do a little bit of a mini Star Wars block. And then after that, I have no idea, because nothing else is funded. Even Bad Batch isn't actually funded yet. Birds! Oh, looking away from the screen this time. That was very strange. That's the joke, Jesse Ward. Nope. Oh, wow, I actually made that. I did not think I made that. I really didn't. But yeah, I imagine, so as of right now, there's a bunch of shows that are in the queue, or the list, excuse me, so not funded, not in the queue. Most of the new MCU stuff, most of the new Star Wars stuff. Very, very few of them are actually funded, because people have been putting money towards the much longer shows that probably won't be funded for like a year or two. Which is fine, it's your priority. I just thought I'd mention that because it amuses me a bit. Whoa! Okay. We're bleeding something? Oh, we've been eaten by something. You don't look so good, Shadow. Your condition's worsening. I hope you'll stabilize soon. We can't afford to lose you now. Our master needs you to be at full strength. Listen, it's not my fault The eye goop just goes where it goes, okay? Shadow, as weak as ever. I knew it was you, Gogito. How did you even manage to survive? Well, that's no matter. Without your powers, you'll soon fade into the ethos. Or maybe all that awaits you is the eternal void. Almost. Damn it. Damn it. That is a much shorter iframe than I was expecting. Wow. Can't count on that. I have absolutely no idea, Jesse Ward. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, as of the moment, the Streamations list is actually in appropriate order. A win without honor. Hardly a victory. I don't know what our master saw in you, but it couldn't have been a spine. Aren't I a robot? Even the trainees of our clan had enough guts to avoid backstabbing. Next time I'll tear you to pieces and offer your essence to Dr. Plugin myself. Wait, come back. Okay. No, someone who's in the tubes. Oh my god, hello? Are you okay? Has been captured. I'm too far gone. But there might be hope for the others. Maybe my power can help you, even if it's not much. We now have a shuriken. We have 5 shurikens. That is not great. Oh, hey, a map. How many chapters are there? Why do I only have 60% of that? Oh my god, is there actually waypoints? Are there actually waypoints? I'm afraid not, Knockloose. There's no real functional way to do that I'm aware of right now. Unless Loke knows of a functional way to do that. In which, ignore me. God, this music slaps! Sorry, just... God! Enemies are rather suddenly dropping mana. I had some issues with Grease, but it was a very well-designed experience. Best way to put that. I mean, I usually go for Jake Kaufman, but he's probably the best 8-bit composer, like, ever, so it's a little unfair. Ah, okay. I accept that because I want to do this. No, really. So now... Boop. Listen, it's not my fault this song is legit, okay? What do you want from me? Almost got 5 hits in first. Okay, so anyways. Oof, okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Really testing the enemy respawn, although that's honestly not what I'm doing on purpose, but it's a good thing to know. Damn, no more mana. I have theorized before that part of the reason that 8-bit and 16-bit music is so awesome for me is because of how clean it sounds, because of its digital nature. I don't know that for certainty. It's just a theory I've had for a while. I mentioned earlier how music is math to me. Well, I could literally draw... I could graph some of the 8-bit and 16-bit songs I love for you because of the aforementioned math thing, you know what I mean? You want me to do this, don't you? Fine, fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'd ask why they have our clan captured in a waste processing facility, but that's probably a thing. Ah, so that's actually what that did. I thought so. I have noticed that back attacks do more damage. It was most noticeable on the dudes who take 5 hits, because they only take 2 from the back. Those look like 2. Doesn't this run out? I guess we'll just find out. Or is... What I'm trying to ask is this the sword upgrade in Ninja Gaiden, or is this the mace upgrade in Castlevania? It looks like it's the sword upgrade, because it's already running out. Oh, so it's kind of like dying. Excellent. God, I need to get a new checkpoint. Jeez Louise. This game sucks! It's the worst game I've ever played in my life. Okay, nope, that's 5. Let's count. Count with me. 1. 1! 1 hit. Is that Castlevania 3 that does that? I'm trying to remember, because one of the Castlevania games does a thing where if you don't get hit, you just keep your very powerful attack. And if you don't get hit at all, you just keep it. I want to say that's either Super or 3, because it has to do with the mini-weapons, I believe. Unfortunately, we all know I have no mastery, so this is gonna suck for me. We're gonna have to make it up as we go. There's our checkpoint, by the way. We died about 5 feet from earlier. Or 5 feet after. Shoot! And now I lost my upgrade. No! It's not worth living anymore! I will die immediately. Still don't know what this money is for. We'll figure that out at some point. There's a lot of junk piling up here. What is this, Detroit? That's a bad example. That's low-hanging fruit. Yeah, call me weird, offshore Twitch account. Whoa. But I'm always kind of weirded out by the things people do and don't donate for. Aw, totally had that. I free you from your mechanical prison. Now die! Oh, you're just... okay. Interesting way to show off that mechanic. No, Mr. Red. You are very predictable in a good way. I kind of am, but not really offshore account. Like, it probably says something that my favorite Sonic game is Sonic Colors, for example. That's an insta-kill, for reference. Very important. And, if you're paying attention, because it saves... it's not a save state, it's a save point, we've already unlocked the beam. I'm not sure there's a Sonic... excuse me, a mainline Sonic game I haven't played. There's probably, like, one somewhere, but... oh, no, I've never played Sonic CD. There you go, there's one I haven't played. Whoa, that wasn't expected. I'm just farming these things. That's what this is. I actually didn't like Sonic Spinball at all. Not my thing. That's what I was expecting to happen last time. That's not what I was expecting to happen. You're welcome, Savicom. I'm sorry it's so dark and depressing and horrible. Like I said, that was one of those... So there's a piece of advice my mother gave me a long time ago, Lord Mom. She said, if you're ever in a really dark place, just get it out. In terms of writing or drawing or whatever, just get it out. Now, she also advised that you then, you know, delete the thing that you worked on. You know, erase or destroy it, but I kept a hold of some of those things. Like that song. Not sure if I should have, but, you know, I did, so whatever. Boop. This game came out in... I turned to Javan in chat for the answer to that question. Too early, too early. Yep. Way too early. The lights don't help me where I'm gone, USN Corp. Yeah, if you don't like Sonic Mania, you probably don't like 2D Sonic games. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean, Sonic Mania is as 2D Sonic as it gets. And it's honestly probably one of the highest overall quality 2D Sonic games that exists. So, yeah, no, if you're not into that, then yeah, no, it makes perfect sense that that's just not your wheelhouse. Wow, no iframes on the spikes either. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, that's true, Jesse Ward, but I mean, that's sort of true for everything everyone's saying in my streams. If someone doesn't realize that everything you're saying is being documented in video evidence with timestamps, then I got nothing else. So, what I'm trying to say is there's nothing new for putting it in a Google Doc than we already had. Is this really on sale? That's funny. I always love it when games I'm playing are on sale while I'm playing them. Yeah, nobody will ever know the stupid stuff I did. Except I have video evidence of all of it. Good point. I've been tinkering with the service pods. We should be able to access some extra functions now. Some of them need a jolt of essence to work properly. I've partially filled this one, but you'll need to pay the rest. Once you've brought a function on, it can be used repeatedly. Is that infinitely, or is that a consumable thing? Either way, there's our currency. But it is infinite for this checkpoint, right? Cool. So we get to pick one. Automatic repair, spirit recovery, or blade extend. I think we'll go ahead and pick blade extend. Oh, can I pick multiple? Can I? I can't! Holy shkamoly. I have decided that this is awesome. That's how you make currency in a video game right there. Check that out. Yeah! That is actually awesome. I like that. That has some potential. It's not like bloodstained levels of brilliant, but that's still smart. Speaking of which, have you played Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 yet, Javan? Because I haven't. I'm saving that for when I play it on camera. This also means I would probably be... So if I'm understanding this correctly, this means there would be a really good reason to fully upgrade any of the... Nice. Any of the respawn points that you can warp to, right? One like the one we've already met, which is right at the end of Stage 2. Because then we can just warp there, get whatever upgrades, and warp back to where we are. We do have a 2D block on the books offshore Twitch account. I forget what all's in it. Give me a sec, I'll tell you what's all's in it, because I wrote it down. It is going to be in order. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic Advance 1, 2, 3, and then Sonic Mania. That's going to be the Sonic 2D block right there. Those are the games I could get a hold of, and then I own, and everything's cool and awesome, and blah, blah, blah. Whee! Whoops, wrong button. That's not the jump button. Just in time to fight Laser Blade. His brain is full of lasers. We're not sure why. It's actually kind of weird. Really, really, really weird. I mean, does anybody really want lasers in their brains, honestly? It's like having a taser face. That's just, ugh. No! My health! Okay, for a second. Damn. That's on me. But we got him anyways. Laser Brain has been defeated. Listen, I'm not here to kink shame. But I'm gonna shame the crap out of the guy for their kink. That's just terrible. Okay, well, check this out. Yep, already got the upgrade back. That's awesome. And the boss should be dead. Because it is. And we're here. I do wish I had more of a jump. Good lord. Hey! Worth it. 3! Even more worth it. By the power of Grayskull. Gray Ninja? I don't know. There is so much trash here! I know, right, Joven? It's weird. Dude, pogo jumps are awesome, but we'll see. You lied to me, Javan. You said it wasn't for all of them. Eh, we'll live with that for right now. We got Notice how these just drop mana, by the way? The blue enemies drop the blue mana. Oh. That was fun. Oh, that was actually really fun. A little tense. We're cool. Everything's cool. Sorry, just jotting down. Totally not thinking of other positives to throw at this game. I don't know what you're talking about. I never give video games positives. I think I could have just died to get out of here faster, but honestly, whatever. Wanted to prove I could do it without dying. And of course I can. Uh-oh. What I can't do is elevator sections. This is it. Our hero, villain, is about to die once and for all. This may be it for Spaceman Spiff. I've never played a Rayman game, so I can't speak to it. Sorry. What is this and is it worth my time? Nope. So, you ever wonder why things like this exist in video games? Like, it's a giant freaking spike-laden elevator to death. What is the purpose of this thing in lore? The purpose is death. You know, I would believe that. And thankfully, they put a checkpoint after the auto-scroll section. Because otherwise, that would probably suck a dude. Now we've got green death instead of regular death. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm too ugly to die. Bullcrap. I'll take that. There's a lot of explosive gas going on here. And I think Rayman Legends is already in the list. Not you, obviously, but the list. They did. The keepers of balance, the servants of the eternal dragon, our ancient clan, defeated by those we trusted, betrayed by one of our own. What set this in motion, and how could we have not foreseen it? Oh, sorry. Didn't realize that was a redundant question, my bad. What are our options here? Of course. Whoops. That was me trying to slide under him. Wrong game, lore. Yep, I saw that coming. That was too easy for a boss fight. That is good. Both of those things happening. I disagree with that one too, but we'll ignore that for now. No, come back! Damn it! Be free! The reactor explosion killed most of our clan, and the rest were captured by synthetics. They drained me of my power to enhance their own. Our master must be freed before all is lost. We don't need to lose our lives to the synthetics, whatever the hell they are. Unless it's the Dragon Age, wow, Mass Effect thing. Why is that down? Alright, whatever. You're a synthetic. You must die. It's a moment to breathe. Alright, it's time to fill you in on everything. When you get to Mecha City, you'll notice things have changed, and not for the better. Let me bring you up to speed. You knew Dr. Progan as the greatest mind in Mecha City. Relationship to Dr. Wily, totally coincidental. He built a machine capable of self-sustained autonomous function. A synthetic humanoid. They served as laborers, police, domestic servants, you name it. Mecha City was safe and prosperous. Our clan found a new purpose in upholding this peace. Our commitment was total. Missions to dispose of malfunctioning synthetics were conducted in secret. One day our master got injured in a freak accident. She was left clinging to life. Dr. Progan grew increasingly desperate. To save our master, notice the things literally jutting out of his back, or into his back, take your pick. There are all kinds of rumors, strange experiments, disappearances. Without her, our clan began to drift apart. And then the explosion! It leveled the whole city. In the wake of the destruction, all the machines went berserk. As for Dr. Progan, driven mad with desperation, he became something else entirely. He's been tearing through Mecha City, hunting down survivors with his synthetic army. The situation is a little grave. We were barely able to find and save you in time, but all that matters now is finding and releasing our master. If we fail, Mecha City will only be the beginning. The destruction will keep spreading. You can do it, Shadow. I know you can. Man, I don't. This game sucks. It is hard, is actually what I mean by that. We all know games that suck are hard, right? That's how that works. Hello. Hey! Teleport. Ah, but all we have is an automatic repair here. Blame it. Hang on, let's see what the other one had. Just damn it again. Nothing here. Hello. I sense an area in search of answers. This is probably faster. It's probably faster. Sorry, you're asking so many questions, offshore Twitch account. Which is funny, because the QA bot isn't actually working right now. It's designed exactly for those kind of questions. Either way, Frasier, I don't have any real opinion of. I didn't like it that much, so I stopped watching it. Oh, bull crap. As for Halo Infinite, I have no interest in it, but we will play it someday on camera. Probably. If it ever gets funded. It's not funded yet. As I mentioned on Twitter recently, it's an amusement that we will actually play Halo Wars 2 before we play Halo 4 or 5. Or, sorry, 5 or 6. 5 or Infinite, sorry. And we will probably never play Halo 5. Lies, Alok. All of the lies. I'm guessing it hasn't kicked you out yet. That's an interesting one. This is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles level. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, I've got this ability now, don't I? But yes, you cannot fund Halo 5. It's not even available. If it ever comes out on PC, we'll talk. Or if I take over the world. Then we'll talk. Let me guess, Alok. You're gonna upload it and have me run it and figure out what's going on. I actually have a theory. It's a really vague one, and I have nothing to substantiate it with. And it's the dumbest thing I've ever thought of, but, you know. It's definitely a theory. See, what I think, Zalok, is I think the world is secretly flat. That would explain so much! Like when you go on an airplane, you don't tilt down! Wake up, people! Look, all I'm saying is that people who think the world is flat are stupid, okay? I have nothing nice to say about that. We here at the Lore Walkers are totally cool with tolerance, understanding, respect. Unless you think the world is flat, in which case you're a moron. Any questions? I agree, Spartan. I honestly think the only people who think that the world are flat are people who are trying to get attention or clicks or whatever. Or people who are, you know... So, okay. The world is flat movement, if you could even call it that. What the hell is that not? Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Enemies! Real enemies! Started a while ago with some dude who did some tests and they didn't go how we expected. But that was like 90 years ago, I think? Something like that. The reason I bring that up is because the recent wave... No, this is totally just people trying to get in on the... What's the swag blade? Get in on the attention it gives you. Whee! See, I want to hold on to this one. This is called the swag blade. No points for guessing why. It's got a yo-yo it. Yep, we can yo-yo it in addition to spinning it. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. There are dozens of us, Mr. Red. Dozens of us. Oh, that's awesome. I want to see a speedrun of this game now. I actually haven't seen one for once. It's like I think this is the first game in the platformer block that I have not seen a speedrun of. Sorry, it's actually the second. There's been another one. Tiny and Big. I didn't see any speedruns of Tiny and Big. That's just absolutely ridiculous, and I love it! Oh, I'm sorry, Retro Justice. I want to see a TAS of this now. Oh yeah, absolutely, Ndiddy. It's the first way I became aware of the game, was seeing a TAS. Sorry, a speedrun of it. Someone do me here, but check. Is there a TAS of this game? Because I gotta know. Hang on, yeah. So let's start part and parceling these out a little bit, because I think these are going to be positives. Let's just. Probably just you were. They're still stupid, though. Let's be very clear. I wasn't saying they were horrible human beings. I've known horrible human beings. Those people are scum. I'm just saying they're morons. And I am 100% unabashed in that opinion. I'm sorry. Like, I am very tolerant. Limits. I'm actually a very firm believer that you should not be tolerant of everything. My training isn't even complete, yet here I lie broken. Will my essence travel home to the ethos? What the hell's the ethos? Or dissipate into nothingness? I'm out of supplies, so I'll find out soon. These are their final thoughts, aren't they? That madman program killed one of our clan in an experiment. All that remains of our friend's essence was trapped in this container. My mission is to retrieve it was successful, but if I should fail, please see to it that it reaches the master. Well, it reached me. Does that count? But yeah, no, years and years and years and years and years ago, I came to the conclusion, / realization, / whatever you want to call it, that I cannot and do not tolerate everything. And you know what? I am okay with that. Damn it. First time I get in, it's something stupid. Hey, I can still attack while this thing is out. Are you joking me? I need to see a speedrun of this game. This has become a need situation. It's gonna be my go-to-sleep thing tonight, is finding a speedrun of this game and watching it. Javin, you recommend anybody? God, that is so cool! Oh, I could kill those guys down there. Check it out. Give me a second. Let me get a nice... a little more. A little more. Yeah, and then around. No, I don't have room. Damn it. A no-death run. Oh my god. Well, that's why you don't watch any percents, because any percents, you don't know what you're getting into for that. Oh, that's so awesome. All right, okay. I'm gonna stop jazzing about how great this game is. This game sucks. Gotta keep that negativity vibe. 0 out of 0. Give me your life essence. I demand it. Your Lich King demands it. So what you're saying, Jesse Ward, is that I'm secretly evil and I want to kill all the people. Well, I'm afraid I'm actually pretty anti-kill. Sorry. I do hate to disappoint you on that point. Fortunately, I lost the best weapon in the game. I'm sad. Listen, what I'm saying, Jesse Ward, is we have to brutally, horrifically murder everyone who likes The Last Jedi. That is just all I'm saying, is that they all should be horrifically murdered for the crime of I can't even say that straight faced. Oh yeah, let's get more Swag Blade going on. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I can't believe they actually called it the Swag Blade. I can't believe they actually called it the Swag Blade. Do you notice it does damage on the way back, too? Look at that! That is so stupid! I love it! Look at this thing! You know what? This is so awesome. I am very much going to give a plus just for this stupid thing. We've done that before. We've given pluses to like one power-up or one spell or one thing that's super amazingly incredible. We've done that before. This is going to be the first positive I straight up codify. Everything else is in debate right now, but we're just going to give a positive to the Swag Blade, because that's awesome. Ah. Yeah, no, right, John, but what's fun? That's true, we did, Mr. Red. Oh, I already hit it. God, pay attention more. Anyways, Jesse Ward, you are absolutely correct. Where'd it go? No! 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 My power! My swag! I didn't even realize. I can't live without it. I can't live without it. Give it back. Give it back. You are correct, Jesse Ward. We are using different definitions of the word. Although, it's worth noting also that there's a difference between, you know, I don't wish harm upon you, and you are your opinion is worth listening to, I guess is how I would phrase that. Oh, God damn it, I did it again. Oh, my God. Well, fine. Fine, then. We'll just have this garbage. I can't stop getting hit. That's impossible. I don't have a block button. It's one or the other. You get one or the other. It's the Ninja Gaiden thing. You know what? That's also true, Jesse Ward. So let me just say this as bluntly as I can. When I say tolerate, respect, understanding like that, let me use an example, okay, Jesse Ward? Let me rewind for a second, because I'm going to use an exact example of what I mean, and hopefully this will explain it. So let's say you, Jesse Ward, come to me and you say you really, really like What's a movie I absolutely hate? Star Trek Nemesis. Let's say you come to me and you say you love Star Trek Nemesis. Now, the definition of respect I'm using means I'm not going to belittle you for that. I'm not going to insult you for that. I'm going to tolerate. I'm going to be tolerant and respectful. Okay, you like Nemesis. That's cool. But if you come to me and say with legitimacy that you think the world is flat, I am not going to be tolerant of that because that's stupid. Does that make sense? I'm still not going to, pull you over to the side of the road and just beat you in the stomach or anything like that. But the defense of making fun of you has gone away. Right? Yeah, exactly. There you go, Java. That's a great example. He's like, this swag blade is the dumbest weapon in the history of gaming. And I'm like, okay. I obviously don't agree. I don't see why you say that, but, there's obviously some reason you say that, so we'll be tolerant and understanding, respectful of that. If, by contrast, you come to me and say, the freaking Earth is flat, then the mockery begins. Make sense? If that doesn't explain it, I got nothing. If you like Xenogears, that's awesome. If you think the Earth is flat, you're an idiot. Their leader controls a weapon high in the clouds. Oh, great. Anywhere under the open sky is unsafe. I must stay hidden indoors. It doesn't look like that worked out for you. Whoa, hello. Can I get that up there? I totally can! This thing is so cool. No, I'm even if you did, Jesse Ward, I don't really care that much, as I just kind of mentioned. I'm just going to call you an idiot and move on. You can still be a decent person. That's my point. Now, if you're actually a horrible human being, well, that's entering a category that, frankly, I don't even think needs to be discussed. And that's why I made that distinction earlier. Someone who's actually a horrible human being, yeah, okay. Screw you. That's fun! You saw that, right? If I can hold on to the swag blade that long, which I totally cannot. I drink from a ham. Damn! Okay, TKY619. Hang on, I'm gonna write that down. I want to see that run. TKY619. I want to watch that. My god. This is my first time playing, if it's not obvious. But yeah, this is already tickling all the right buttons. Holy crap. I love the swag blade. I'm gonna lose it, but I love it. Attention all civilians, this is an automated transmission. The city and surrounding islands have been secured with a safety perimeter. Please evacuate via train transit. Weren't the trains on fire and in pieces? You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Damn it. That's my fault. I lost the swag blade. I'm sorry, Jovan. I failed you. That's right, the trains will keep everyone warm. And on time. Alright, so let's bop back here. Because you know why? I think you do. What 3 console exclusives would I ensure? So let's actually phrase this question correctly, offshore Twitch account. By the way, make sure to type in !Q, the letter Q, before any questions, and that'll make sure it gets logged. And as a result of said logging, I will make sure to get to your questions. That bot is going to be a thing, we just haven't worked it out yet. But I do want people to be in the habit for that. Okay, fine, we'll do this the other way. Yeah, I noticed that, Jovan, which is a really cool way of doing that. Anyways, so the first 3 console games that I want to get ported to PC. I was thinking Final Fantasy VI, in all honesty. But no, Mario Odyssey is my first pick. That game is legit. That is a really good game. Just out of range. Okay, let's get rid of that thing first. After Mario Odyssey, let me think about that for a second. Well, that worked out in both directions, so I'll take it. God, I love this thing so much. You know what? I don't even like Bloodborne, but we'll do it. Bloodborne. We'll make Bloodborne number 2. So, Bloodborne, Mario Odyssey. I'm literally looking at my games here, debating. Majora's Mask. There you go. There's my three. There's my first three, excuse me. I don't even know what the AI is like in Resident Evil 5, so I have no idea, Zactoft. It's hard for me to judge something I don't know. Now, someone asked me another question here. Let me check the log, that's why it's there. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of stings in the log. Noclus says, if I could take any property and have this type of game made from it, what would it be? Mine, the Extant. I would absolutely love a game of this style within the Extant. But that's not what you're asking. So, let's go ahead and get our shot. Yep, there it is. No! No! The swag! Okay, we kept the swag blade. We are awesome! No, we're not. We suck. We suck at everything. We suck at everything. You mean like a Mummy Demastered kind of a game? Which, by the way, is the next game we're playing, is Mummy Demastered. I hope at least someone's excited about that, because I am. I've actually seen that game again. Speedruns, you know me. I watch too many speedruns. So that's the swag blade again. I'll debate that. Let's see how deft we are. But if I had to pick an existing property that isn't mine, that I would make a game like this in... By the way, Jobin, picture playing a Dragoon in Primus in this type of game. Just picture it for a second. Hello! Well, we kept it for the boss! Oh, wow. Okay, that was instant death. Alright, let's... Give me my swag blade back. Mega Man? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Sold. There we go. Mega Man, that's the answer. Okay, so that's... Ooh, this is a fun one, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Get a little more horizontal going on there. Damn it. You ever have that moment where you freak yourself out because you're doing well? Yep, there it is. I knew that was going to happen. I hadn't gotten hit the whole boss fight, and I started freaking myself out over it. Still getting hit twice isn't bad, right? Whee! Come on, give me something. I only got hit twice that fight. That counts for something, right? I know, it doesn't count for anything. I'm pathetic and terrible. Whatever. The Black Beast has not stopped yammering into my voice, or mind, or whatever. I'm just saying, USN Corp, we just need to have the Swag Blade in every game. FF6, Swag Blade. Chrono Trigger, Swag Blade. I am sincerely... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that. Let's just do it! Because I don't think I have to fight it again. We'll find out in a second. Nope. Swag re-engaged. It's so... Like, how could you possibly top this? Don't answer that. Anyways, yeah, Mega Man. So that's my answer. Hang on. So let me pause for a second because I had a couple of questions there. I actually have a lot of questions in the queue. Holy crap. Zactef says, if you want, I can send you full playthroughs of Ultimate Alliance 2. No, thank you. I'm fine with that. But I'd rather not do that if I can avoid it, in just about any case. Nope. Yeah, that's exactly the way I died last time. That's okay. That's okay. We suck at everything. We here at the Lore Walkers suck. That's not true. You guys don't suck. You guys are awesome. But I suck. Every flaw means I am terrible at everything. That's what flaws mean, right? That's what I was told by Hollywood. Does anyone else ever get bothered by that? Hollywood movies especially really like to hammer that point in. Where if you have to try something more than 3 times to get it to succeed, you just suck. You know what I mean? Here, let's try this thing for the first time ever. Hey, we nailed it first time perfectly. Because we're the good guy. Even good films do this. Drives me bonkers. Anyway, sorry. Rant off. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you for joining me for this. My friends are captive, neither alive nor dead, in the void between here and the ethos. I must keep running or I'll share their fate. Yeah, you're, oh my god. What in the world is this? Okay. Well, that's horrible. Let's get rid of that stuff. Oh, no kidding, Blade Travel. I'm just a complete amateur who's never played this game before today. But I bet someone who actually knows what they're doing could absolutely smash the game with this thing. Oh, god damn it! I lost... Jobbin, they took away my swag blade. They pulled a Castlevania on me. Actually, Ghost and Goblins is probably a better example of that. Hey, look, it's a random chest, treasure chest, like every other treasure chest. And you have the worst sub-weapon now. Congrats. You're playing hype mode now. Whatever. This looks terrifying. Yep, I was gonna say, this does not look fun. Hey, hey! Stop doing that. Give me that. Power. Yeah, anybody hear about the news tidbit where Facebook is, for like the third time, threatening to leave the EU over the fact that the EU is trying to add privacy protections for users of the internet? Which I really feel like that says all it needs to, but I mean, just... And so Facebook's like, we're gonna leave. We're gonna take our ball and go home. And the politicians have already responded to that with basically, please do. Please leave. Oh, I'm sorry. I just love that bit. There's the train transit message again. Essentially, yeah, Mike Romano. So what's actually happening is there's a deal, and I forget what it's called, but it's the Transatlantic Internet deal. And it's been in place for like 20 years at this point. And the European Union and the United States are renegotiating it right now. As a result of the renegotiation of what that means has led to a lot of fallout. And this is part of that, right? This is happening as a consequence thereof. So Jesse Ward says something that isn't a question. Although I never played Shaman King. Jesse Ward also says, stress in the modern age, don't put anything on a cloud server you wouldn't want to see. Yeah. And now, anytime you type something incorrectly, Jesse Ward, it's gone forever. But Jesse Ward did ask an actual question here. Boop. Jesse Ward says, I noticed the bolding went away. Do you prefer shows that have one overarching villain or shows that have one villain per season, or both? Both, honestly. Depends on what you do with it. I love a good arcing series, but I have, in recent times, as of probably about 2 years ago at this point, become more fond of the idea... Whoa! Wasn't ready. It's on me. My reflexes are gone. Of the idea of mini arcs rather than massive arcs when it comes to television, regardless of the format. And mini arcs more fits multiple villains or seasonal villains. But at the same time does not preclude the possibility of having an overarching villain who's just kind of there in the background or not always involved with every single episode kind of a deal, right? Lex Luthor doesn't have to be in every single episode. However, you know, you would still want Lex to be part of the setting, right? You don't want to just kill off Lex. Unless you do, in which case I'm 100% in favor of that. Any questions? Yeah, I saw you coming this time. Alright, let's see if I can get any other questions here as I try not to die from 50 things killing me in every direction. I suppose I could get the swag blade, but am I ready for it? Do I deserve the swag blade? Because I am not as awesome as the swag blade is. But I could get the swag blade. It could be mine. Damn it! I can instantly lose it. To the easiest thing to dodge ever. Yeah, Deep Space Nine is like a perfect example of doing both. You know, there are obviously overarching villains, but there's also smaller scale, seasonal villains, etc. So, wow, I'm just the worst today. Jesus. I'm not sure yet, Trahexia. Working on it, though. If you notice, by the way, you can actually bounce this thing multiple times. Check this out. Boop. Boop. Oh. Well, I could until I got hit. And that's another reason not to get the swag blade. Yeah, how was the rumination on Greece? Out of curiosity. Okay, fine. Yes, the Greece itself was terrible. Thing so much. What's that? There's an enemy above you and below you and to the side of you, and they're all dead because you have the swag blade? No problem. You know what I would love to see? Hear me out first. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what? This is new. What? Huh? This is new. Well, I guess I have to start blocking. The trains have stopped. No one else is getting out. Looks like it's the end for us all. And that's a solid 2.5 to 3 seconds on the refill, which is not a long period of time, which is why I'm mentioning it. And that looks like, yep, it does more damage, the big hit. Damn it, game. Stop being so good. Stop it. No. Think about what you did. I mean, I didn't either, TSB, until I looked it up. Okay, so. Another message from Jesse Ward. Hang on, let's see here. What else we got here? Offshore Twitch account has the question. See, this is why I ask you to put those there, so I can get back to them. Never I drink from him. I will never stop being biased towards good game design. Did I jot down? Yeah, I'm going to start playing Shattered Universe again, because that game was garbage. So Offshore Twitch got asked, what 3 games, if I had time travel, would you go back in time and unmake? Let me think about that for a second. That's actually a good question. Oh! Guess who's back? Ah, damn it. Doing pretty well there for a second. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm not thinking of any bad games in the strictest sense of the word, because even bad games can and often do serve a purpose, and I mean that. It's one of the reasons why I'm okay with reviewing certain bad games. But some games have a significant negative historical impact on me, or on the gaming industry, or on society, or whatever, right? Custer's Revenge would be my first pick. If you don't know what it is, don't worry about it. Warcraft 3 Reforged is another one. And I was honestly thinking about one of the Facebook games, and Farmville might not be a bad pick there, because Farmville has had a lot to do with popularizing what nowadays we refer to as predatory practices in Mobage. A lot of that started in Farmville. At the same time, someone else probably would have picked it up if not for Farmville. But at least maybe we should push it, that would push it back a bit, you know? That's the hope, anyways. Whoever's controlling the aerial weapon stalks his prey from the top of this building. Wherever he gazes, the weapon strikes. No one can dodge it. Well, that sounds like a challenge to me, honestly, but... I don't know if this is no swag blade, but I do like this thing quite a bit. So there's the swag blade. Let's hold off for a second, because we got the shield. We kept the shield to the boss. Let's see how this works out. Swag blade would actually be really nice for this fight. Go figure. That's enough. I'm just gonna hit you with my gun. This is the Biohunter. Round 2. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that, honestly. Yep, there's definitely some slapping going on. Oh, that's funny. The attack doesn't quite work. Come on, round 3. What do we got? What do we got? Also, first try. Can I get his flex for that? Just a little flex. Dr. Progan steals our powers to augment his own. He seeks access to the secret safeguarded by our clan, the Ethos. Look for a shrine to help you remember. So now we have... Oh, do we have our pogo? It's not quite a pogo, but we have a pogo. Kind of. Get that. How do I make it a pogo, Joven? How do I do it? I'd say the difficulty is pretty smooth. In fact, I feel like I was overwarned on how difficult this game is. I know that sounds weird for how often I've died, but most of my deaths have either been to stupidity, on my own behalf, or because of, not seeing something coming, or not having the reflexes for it, or whatever. What I'm trying to say is I'm actually enjoying the difficulty so far. Listen, there's no way... Ooh, okay. Hang on. So let's refill here. See what I mean? That's all on me. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop that so I can get a refill. Thank you. I'm gonna need it in a minute. While I walk back down here, someone else here. Zillocast, do you think consoles can be successful without exclusives? I don't know, is the truthful answer there. I've actually debated this many times from a purely business perspective. Because I know for myself, and from anecdotal evidence, that there are certain consoles that will sell regardless of exclusives simply because it's that console or because someone prefers its setup or its features. The Xbox has the Game Pass, Some people prefer different controllers, some people prefer different interfaces. So I do feel like there is at least, come on, a possibility of that. But truth be told, I don't actually know. Oh, that's... Okay. That was interesting. Let's see if I... I didn't realize how much horizontal movement I had while doing that. So about that Dragoon thing I was talking about earlier, Jonathan, because I think that would work pretty well for that. Here's our next teleport spot. Next to the reactor is where our master's treatments took place. The part of the facility that was below ground seems to be intact. I must investigate. How do we get up there? Okay, so hang on. Pong? Pong, Harian. There's a lot of questions in the block, but that's okay. That's what it's there for. Literally its purpose. Hang on. So I actually want to see this real quick. Wow, we're only in chapter 4? Sorry, we've only done chapter 3. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. Would I review Pong? Sure! It'll be the shortest review I've ever done. Here's Pong. Moving on. I know, right, Javin? Funny to think about. This is Pong. Alright, so that's no pluses or negatives to gameplay or story. Yeah, I think Pong would be a true 0 game. There's nothing there to review. It's Pong. Sorry, here. I'm gonna be typing for a minute. Have some music. Can someone do me a favor and look up if I can buy this soundtrack on Bandcamp? Because I want to buy this soundtrack. I'm banging so hard, I'm shaking my monitor. I should stop doing that. It's on Bandcamp! Dude, yeah, no, hang on. I'm not gonna buy it right now. Really? Just oh, dude. Is this it? Nah, that's not it. Oh, hang on. Someone like me. Yeah, this game is actually relatively new. This isn't it. Whatever. I'll just leave that up. I'll find it later. Buy it later. Because hell to the yes. This music is so good. Thank you, Epic, very much. Always. I will put that towards Yakuza Kiwami 2. Thank you very, very much. Now I'm going to shut up so I can actually type up my thoughts here and the review. Give me just a minute. I'm feeling a lot of positives on this one, I'm going to be real. This one's going to be a pretty high-ranking game. So make sure you get those guesses in for what you think the golden number is going to be. No, thank you, Mr. Ed. I have my own site for that. What do you know? I didn't know Yacht Club Games had their own Bandcamp thing. Thank you, Jobin. I will buy that later. Because hell yes. So, right now I'm feeling sprite work, music, tutorialization, visual distinction, controls, currency usage, intro, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and swag blade, which puts us up to 12! 12 pluses to gameplay so far. Now, story-wise, I gotta be honest, there is one positive I'm just gonna straight up give, and that's the visual storytelling. We've already seen the background, the broken turrets, all that fun stuff. Not sure what I think about that elsewise so far. But that's where we're at right now. This is actually for once I'm keeping the HUD updated. This is where we're at currently. Now let me pull this up so I can have the Q&A bot active. And by active, I mean visible. Unless Sloke wants to give up on that, which is totally cool. Sloke, feel free to tell me at any time that I am dumb and stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say right. Hello, what is that? I'm gonna go ahead and say right now, this is probably gonna be 100 plus. I could easily feel this being 100 plus. And that's part of why I wanted to update the HUD there. Oh, come on, I could clearly go through this. I feel the essence of the fallen crying out in desperation, a plea from those prevented from passing on, stranded between life and death. A call to end their exploitation, to let them die. So here's a horrific thought. You know how a lot of settings have souls and afterlives? Imagine a setting where instead of being allowed to pass on, you're just stuck there, being drained forever. Remember to guess in the actual guest sheet, Metroid Hatchling, otherwise I don't actually get the guess. Oh, I'm out of mana. I see. Well, that's interesting. I think I've actually, I was about to say I think I'm actually gonna have to kill myself, but we're not water soluble, which I was expecting us to be. We still can't go up, though. We're gonna have to get some kind of double jump, or put platforms in the wall, or yo-yo our way around while putting platforms in the wall kind of mechanic. We'll figure out something, I'm sure. In typical Metroid-y fashion, what a game would usually do in that circumstance is have you plummet into an area you cannot get out of until you get the item that allows you to get out of it, and that enables your better movement tech. What? Welcome. Your fate keeps pulling you back into the eternal ethos, but you'll belong neither here nor there until your mission is complete. So it's about that afterlife. Kind of, Jesse Ward. It's more like a waypoint system. You can go to the beginning of each level, stuff like that. Whoa, did I just lose internet? Uh-oh. 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 No, we're cool, we're cool. Google's just being weird. Welcome. Your sensitivity to essence has guided you here. Your gift is not unlike our masters. You'll have to wield it well if we're to restore balance. I wonder if this is a crafted afterlife. You know, pocket dimension kind of deal. Those in our clan with the most powerful connection to essence are also the most susceptible to it. Carried away by emotion, that was the downfall of our friend in red. Yeah, I already figured out he's the traitor. She? It? I don't know. No, Sean. We've already played and reviewed Dread quite recently. Much as I love that game to death, I can't really justify playing it again for effectively no reason. Without the Master and the Elementals, we might not have the strength to keep order. Oh yeah, Dread's awesome. By the way, I hope you like it, Dreamus, for when it shows up. I don't think I've ever bought anything from a YouTuber. Like, I'm not much of a merch person in general. You'll notice I don't even have my own merch. And I never will. Through here is where the trainees are challenged. You remember, right? Maybe you can show them how it's done? Yeah, sure. What we got in here? I've tried 100 times, and the cryptic hints aren't helping. But I'll never give up. I'll never surrender. Hey, Quentin. It is nice, isn't it? Just smashing through these games. A little hectic, but, you know. I can't get my voice that low, Zactap, but I got it. Essence. That's true, Dream Whisperer, but go ahead and come up with the justification for Metroid Dread. Reaching the top before that monkey, nearly impossible. Realize there is nothing to hold on to. Let go and the world will carry you. I have yet to fully grasp the meaning of this. This is interesting. This challenge is a breeze for those who have mastered the airstrike. Okay. What? Okay, I gained no height at all. You lied to me. I feel like that's shouldn't have counted, but you know what? I'll take it. So, remember what I just said about falling into a pit and then you find a way to get out of it? Well, now this is truly Ninja Gaiden. Only we had a double jump. Ooh, okay. That arc is not what I'm expecting it to be. We're gonna have to get used to that. It's a short game, Mr. Let me explain to you what the short game. I know that some people are confused. I think it means I wear shorts, but no. Sorry, I'm being a dick. I apologize. I told my partner to keep going while I stayed behind. Hopefully I can still escape. Good thing we're trained in demolitions. Machines are at the entrance. I need to hurry. Pwong! Let's get out of the way of that inevitable explosion. Isn't there a thing over here? I swear there was. That's because there was. Oh, there's several things up here. Hello. I mean, I wear shorts whenever I go out, but not on camera. Not since the dark times. Is our master truly gone? I never sensed her passage to the Athos, and I can't feel her presence anywhere in Mecha City. Shadow must have seen what happened. Even during our missions, he never took his eyes off this place. Oh, that looks fun. Oh yeah, let's not do that right now. Yeah, could you imagine playing a game that's not 80 hours long? It's ridiculous, right? Grab that, because I saw that earlier. Hey, health! Also, I know you're joking, Casual, but I know plenty of people, including several people in chat, right now, who have expressed to me the opinion that unless a game eats up X amount of time, regardless of all other factors and equations, that it's not worth it. Oh, yes, that's nuts, Joven. Let me go back with the yaw. While we go back with yaw, would I read your comic once it gets made? No promises whatsoever. I don't have time to do anything in my life right now, let alone, you know, read. So, no promises. If IOI approached me to voice a Hitman target based on me, would I do it? Or would I find the idea of others being able to kill a virtual me too weird? Oh, I'd totally do that. I'd probably also be paid for it, so that'd be helpful, but I like voice acting. I'd do it. Let's do it. That is why you speedrun games. It's like, okay, so I'm guessing the Charge Blaster is that shield. Nope, this is a new one. Oh my god. Okay, so Takoida, when you're on the VOD watching this, check it out. It actually charges automatically. Don't have to hold the button down. Which, I know sounds like such a really minor point, but as we've talked about in recent years, that is a quality of life change that Mega Man should have had back in Mega Man 5. They have started adding that to the Mega Man games more recently, but it took a while to get there. Since she hasn't passed to the Ethos, she must be trapped somewhere. This facility has structures that can alter the flow of essence. Essence. Maybe that's what keeps her hidden from us? That's a good question. Duh. Hey, everything in that particular line. Listen, Javan, I am a strong opponent of fun, according to some of my YouTube commenters, so... I shouldn't do that. I get plenty of positive comments, too. Okay, so that's turned on... Question mark. I mean, the game I will always point to... I have plenty of other examples nowadays, but the game I'll always point to as an example of a game that I feel is worth the price of admission, despite being a 4-hour game, is Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 1. That is an awesome game I have replayed many times, which is extraordinarily high quality. You know? Like I said, I have more examples nowadays, including a lot of the games we've played recently. I can also mention Mega Man 5, which is actually one of my highest rated games ever. And I think we smashed the Mega Man 5 in about 2 hours. I would replay Mega Man 5 now, if I could. Uh-oh. Music change. This is the Metroid area. Seriously, listen to this music. Tell me this is in the Metroid area. I have some questions in the queue thing that are not supposed to be there. It just occurred to me. But the last question I see there is offshore account. How long ago was that? I don't know how long ago that is. I don't know what time zone it's keep capturing it in. At an absolute minimum, that was 13 minutes ago. Oh, that's cool. Doesn't do anything, but it's cool. I cannot kill anything below me. So it froze. Hey, it didn't close like it does for me. So that's not helpful. Watch, you're gonna tell me that there's no way to just store it in Google Docs, and we're just gonna have to go to it dumping it out into a text file. Hang on. Could you do that, Salok? Just skip all this Google nonsense and dump it out into a text window? Like just a blank.txt? Bonus question. How much easier or harder would that be to do? Oh, I lost my charge. Wasn't even paying attention. Hey, Majdi. Really not paying attention. Jeez, wake up, Laura. What is that? It's... I can't remember her name from Halo. I'm glad you finally reached this place. Trapped watching over you, I've been waiting for so long I almost lost hope. Our trusted friend Elgion has been guiding you through your journey, helping us to come together once more. He has lost his original body, yet his essence flows strong, just like yours. Cortana, that's it. I'm captive on the bottom level of this facility. I can't wait to be reunited, but be careful. Losing you again would be too much. So, do you think this is a fake, like as in a trap? Or do you think it's actually her? I'm not going to let a little thing like being killed get in the way of my duty. I'll keep carrying out the Master's wishes like I always do. That includes keeping you alive, in some sense anyways. So what have we got here? Charge Blaster and Mana Recovery. Oh yeah, I'm not asking you, Javan. Wait. Not that you would know. Oh, I already like this mechanic. I already like this gimmick. No, can't interrupt him. Damn. That's true, Zalone. How can we get something that updates, that's local, that's easy to do? Help me out, Joven. You know that programming thing. Because right now we're dumping it into a Google Doc, which has already been causing problems, and I think Google Docs itself is part of that problem. So, what it might also have been, Zalok, the issue we just had, just a few minutes ago, my Google Docs completely disconnected. Just the one I actually have up for the review sheet just went away. Oh, god damn it. So, I'm wondering if that's what caused it to go... Pure speculation, of course. I'm kind of running blind here, and mostly concentrating on something else, if I'm being honest. Whoop! That's actually what originally made me think, hang on, maybe we could do something... Damn, this hurt. On the local side. I have actually played Comic Zone. So hang on. What else has been asked of me that the bot did catch? Would I ever review Sonic 06? I'm not sure I could get a legal copy of Sonic 06, which would be the main problem there. So I don't know is the truthful answer there. Any game that's reviewed has to go through the same barrage of tests that any other game that's being reviewed has to go through as well. A wiki page? I don't know. Oops. Again, availability is always the question there, Mr. Red, so... the question that I would need answered. That's just... Right. Keep forgetting I actually have wall jump now. I mean, I've actually played Sonic 06, and I'm just going to go ahead and say that it is a terrible game. But I don't know how well it would review. I imagine not very well, to be completely honest. Oh, hey, I can actually tech down even though I don't have a thing. I barely remember Comic Zone. Hey, stuff, which I needed. Oh, that's fun. Check that out. Yeah, let me die to the really obvious, easy thing to dodge. Very important part of the strategy. Okay. I got so far only to be blocked by computers. I didn't pay much attention during cyberspace training. I don't even have an interface device handy. Time to brute force this thing, and then he died. Whoa! What? Okay. Whoa. Okay. This is not what I was expecting. Listen, I've never heard of this fun thing, okay? I play video games for a living, thank you very much. We have no time for fun here. Assistant Hagen stayed behind, but I need to make sure no one goes in or out. Dr. Progan said the area must be sealed, so I'm using a cyber-encrypted lock in the gateway. A few cyber sentries should be substitute for a firewall. Yeah, we're dead. I don't know. Although Anthem was also trumped by Mega Man X7, which is actually the worst game I've ever reviewed. Under the current system and the old system. It is at the freaking bottom for a reason. Mega Man X7 is garbage. See, I was thinking the same thing, Javan. But how do you output locally? I guess having a console up would solve that first question. The question is, how do you output locally in a way that can be stored and saved and refreshed? As the loc so accurately points out, if it just dumped out into a text file, then, you know, there's no... I would have to reopen the text file every time I wanted to see the current list of questions. Oh, Jesus, I'm just getting wrecked on that previous screen. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I could play Sonic Unleashed. No, I couldn't. Actually, could I? I played the Switch version of that. Yeah, remind me. Die, monster. I don't think even Notepad++ actually has an option for, you know, allowing you to update it. Allowing a program to update it and it refreshes properly. I could be wrong. I don't know Notepad++ that well. Wow, I'm just getting wrecked up here, aren't I? I liked about half of Unleashed, so I can understand that. I bet you can even guess which half. This is one of the reasons that Google Docs was such an obvious solution to me, was because it'll auto-update when other people update it. AKA if the bot says, hey, my copy of Google Docs will automatically update to reflect that. Part of the original intention, why I suggested that to begin with. I swear I'm not that stupid, Zalok. I know I'll look at and act it and feel it and breathe it and look. I know I'm stupid, okay? You notice the game has officially stopped playing around, by the way, in terms of level design. Hello, Diane Kiddo. Woo! Right. Water is not a kill. I mean, we can always just do live testing, Zalo. I'm with it. And with it. I mean, it's also worth noting, Zalok, I have 5 Google accounts for various purposes, and I kind of have all of them there at the same time, and that may or may not be related. Yay. Delicious money. What do we got here? Charge Blaster. Eh. But I don't like that sound. You ready for this? This is gonna be awful. I'm ready. I'm ready. Maybe not. I thought I heard a waterfall section incoming. Is that the latest one, Zalok, or do you want me to go ahead and just wait on that? Hey, World's Best Pants. You know, this game is legit so far. I'm really enjoying myself. It's been a bit of a wait to get to this one, but I'm so happy to finally be playing it. Hey, Aptaf. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pay attention, more. Pay attention. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting question, offshore Twitch account. Allow me to ask a question that's going to sound insulting, but I don't mean it as one. In what possible universe would a X refer to a 5? Like, where's that coming from, I guess is what I'm really asking. Let's clean up the road a little bit here first. You know what? I'm curious enough. We'll do this. So anyways, Dragoon gameplay? Anybody? No? Okay. That's cool. Am I the only one who really wants more Dragoons in gaming? I'm okay with that. I'll take it. Okay, that's a little irritating, especially since I didn't do that on purpose. Ah. I'm just saying, Javan. Think about it. I gotta go find the link to the repo hub again. One of these days I should probably just Google or save bookmark it. That thing you do with that web thing. I can do internets, I swear. I know the interwebs. Okay, hang on. So let's grab the latest version of the bot. Let's start doing some live testing, shall we? Let's see if we can get the QA bot working here. Where is it? There it is. I'm just tired, AppDef. I'm always tired, but every now and again I just lose words. That's what doubly irritates me. I know what I'm talking about. I know how to phrase it. I just can't, you know, the word sometimes. Okay, so do this. We'll do it from the command line. Let's see what happens first and foremost. We want to authorize with this one, and it's taking an extremely long time for some strange reason. I'm gonna take a drink. Google hasn't verified this app. That's nice. Yes. Yes. Get on with it, you piece of garbage. Not you guys, it's Google. Yeah, there's a weird thought. Imagine not being tired all the time. Is that even a thing? Is that such a thing? Not being tired all the time? Okay. So someone do me a favor, punch in a test question real quick. Let's do this. Let's nuke this. See what happens. What? Okay, it looks like it only doubled your question. Child, which is good. I'm just gonna do the rest of this thing like that. No, I'm not. That would be stupid. Alright. We've had enough of a breather. Question bot appears to be happening. By happening, I mean working. What's my opinion on Rick Astley? He exists, I think? I'm not actually sure about that one. I don't like his music. And I don't have any opinion on the person at all. No opinion. Wake up, Laura. Come on. Can you imagine actually being fully rested in the morning? Can you even imagine what that would feel like? Because I actually can't, and that's not like a joke. The idea of waking up in the morning fully rested is something that's so alien to me, I can't imagine how that would feel. Okay, well, we'll do this way then. You know what? The DJ, I actually would believe that. I really would. There's just some people who propagate the myth that, oh yeah, no, I got tons of rest last night. Huh? Yeah. I did. I'm so rested. I am so rested. Like, I am ultra rested. Huh? I'm rested. I'm so rested, I just got a donation from World's Best Pants. That is how rested I am. Could you even imagine being that rested? I like how you could just dodge these or, you know, kill them. In fact, I've been getting a very serious vibe that this game actually has a pacifist capacity. Kind of like some of the Ninja Gaiden games. Can anyone confirm or deny that? Because almost every enemy has felt avoidable as opposed to killable. Not counting bosses, obviously, because that's kind of a separate thing. Cannot pacifist game. 15 negatives to gameplay for the inability to go through a video game about killing things without killing things. That's strange. Well, if we exclude bosses, maybe there's hope. There's hope for good game design. What do we got here? E-Field? What the hell's E-Field? Thank you, World's Best Pants, very much. As always, thank you. Hang on, let's go ahead and delete all these questions, because none of them are there. Oh, is that the shield? Ah, that was an awesome thing. Oh, I'm glad you liked the Back to the Future 2 rumination. I mean, it's not my fault Back to the Future is an awesome trilogy, you know what I mean? Lucky as hell, almost didn't happen like 5 separate times, as I discussed in my Back to the Future 1 video. It appears to be Walker, so feel free to keep the questions going. And we'll see, we'll stress test it, we'll see if it dies horribly. XCOM. I wrote down XCOM 20. I am tired. Jeez Louise. Would I rather fight 20 duck-sized horses? Alright. I'm going to have to take offshore Twitch account in the back here and have a word with them. My father, Dr. Progan, he has captured or killed almost everyone in our clan. He said it was for my sake. Now he's abandoned me and continued his rampage. Why did he leave me here? Well, that's a good question. Oh, yeah. So I was kind of expecting this one. So we've had something that drops lightning, and we've had water, and both of those are pre-existing mechanics we've already established. Now we're combining lightning and water. Because I hate my life. Shield! Shield. Transfer failure. What that means. I don't know. I don't think I believe you. Nobody really wants to know the answer to that question. So, allow me to explain how the Ruminations format works offshore Twitch account. So what usually happens, and may never happen again, but what usually happens, yeah, I see you in there, is once a year for about a month, anybody who has put, yeah, go ahead, Jovan. Anybody who has put money towards the show in any format, it doesn't matter how, gets a say in what we end up... Oh, are you kidding me with that? I guess at least I don't need it. Gets a say in what we might do. So you can nominate. You get to nominate a movie. One movie. It's like, okay, cool. And by one movie, I actually mean 2 movies. Sorry, that's right. We changed that. So you can nominate 2 movies. But when we come to the month after that, we have a voting system. And the way it works is you sit down and you put a priority list of which movies you would want to see over which other movies. So that's interesting, Javan. That image did show up. That's cute. We call this the floodgates. That's the term for that whole thing, is the floodgate cycle. It's a great format. It's worked extraordinarily well. It makes sure that lots and lots of people get a say. It makes sure that things that wouldn't otherwise get, covered, get covered. And it still allows people who, support the show to have a say in what we cover, even no matter how much or how they support the show. So that's all awesome, right? Now the thing is, we don't actually... we haven't done the latest Floodgate cycle because of timing and streaming. The last Floodgate cycle was actually supposed to be last October was the intended time for that. Obviously, we have missed that by a little bit. So I'm not 100% sure when the next Floodgate cycle will be, or indeed if there will be one. That's kind of where we're at. So I know this is a long way to answer your question, but the long and the short of it is, will there be a Back to the Future 3 at all? I don't know. That's actually not my decision. It is your decision. Now, I do retain executive veto. I do retain the right to say no if someone requests a certain movie, and I have done that several times. But I'm pretty lenient. But I have to. See, I've got two. I need to get rid of that image over there. Hang on, let's get rid of this giant image that Javan put here. Hang on, hang on. I'm just going to ignore Mr. Red's thing. Offshore Twitch girl also asks, favorite 3DS Pokemon game is Moon. Least favorite DS Pokemon game? I have no idea. Yeah, exactly, Walker. Executive veto exists for good reason, but I have very rarely had to actually execute it. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see how we do. I did veto Joker on the advice of my friends, no less. Who would have seen that film. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. This is awesome and awful. This is the worst, is what this actually is. Well, this is an interesting situation to be in. Yeah, we're fine. I also vetoed Echo the Dolphin, yes, because of the machine. Generally, one of the requirements for me actually accepting a run is I have to have at least some certainty that I can beat the game in question. I do not have any certainty of beating Echo the Dolphin because I am well aware of the machine. Okay, and then he's going to dive. Yep, that's a new one. What? Pay attention. Didn't actually do that. Yeah, Javin's technically been following me since I was dying. I guess that's not even a technically. You really have been around that long. Whoops. Not quite what I meant, half-daff. Oh, wow. Can't even dodge it that way. So I'm going to have to actually dodge it the other way. Okay, I can do that. God's sakes. Really? I like how those spikes just come out of nowhere. There's not even a sound indicator. It's just there's spikes there now. Just, you know. There's spikes now. Listen, mecha dragons do not want to put up with your crap. That's all that boils down to. Okay, so let me go this way. Just I hate to slow-mo this, we might have to. Platforms out here. Get a few more platforms out here. Giving me a lot of mana, I'll tell you what. That's not even. That's not even. Swag Blade would be great here, but we know I'm not good enough for that. That's not gonna get by here. Yep, yep. Fine. Walker says, when is the next Floodgate cycle? Zactef says, are you putting a lot of dealer's choice to some projects? Actually, no. Other than a couple of tiny little things, I haven't put dealer's choice towards anything for quite some time. The last time I did was to fill out the Mega Man block we did, and that's kind of it. Oh, bull crap, game! I call a little bit of bull on that one. Just a little bit. God damn it. I keep getting hit by stupid things. I never get hit by something that's hard. I just don't like, blee, 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 blee. I play video games. I swears. Wait, what's being added to the Streaminations thing, Mr. Red? Oh my god, I missed your question completely. It's almost like you didn't use the question bot that we have there specifically for this purpose. Or you did, and I just haven't gotten to it yet, in which case, never mind. Oh my god. Okay, slow-moding this is too slow. We must, Berserker. Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe slightly less Berserker. Slightly. Damn it. Worst pattern. Give me a good pattern. Give me a good pattern. That's not bad. I'll take it. But not overextend. Oh, come on! I always die to stupid things. Why do I always die to stupid things? I was actually doing really well there, too. What am I looking at? Catman Manson gives the question, have you considered? No, I have not considered. I'm sorry. Have I ever seen the movie As Good As It Gets? I have never even heard of that movie. So that's all I have to say about that. Sounds horribly depressing. God damn, that's the third time I've gotten hit by that. And that's such a worthless thing. Such a worthless... You know what? I'm just gonna die. Just come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kill me. Reset my health. I lost 2 health before the boss fight even started. Let's go. Just something redunculous. Waiting. Aw. Well, if and when those floodgates happen, I'll have to look it up, see what kind of movie it is, vet it, blah, blah, blah. The same vetting process applies to games, movies, and shows, so it's not like there's anything really different about any of that. Okay. Nope. So anyways. Uh-oh, it's... I don't know what it is. I free you... statue? I meditate at the statue. I have joined with the ethos. Whatever the hell that is. That was a well-designed boss fight, though. I will actually give that to that, if I can find the thing, which is over here. Zalok asks a very important question. What's a game I consider bad but I love? Asheron's Call. Earth, Water, and Fire. That's the 3 elementals, right? What happened to the 4th? The dragon said the 4th one was supposed to return soon. I just don't see that happening, do you? I guess all that's left is to rely on the dragon's wisdom. Yeah, dragons have never led us astray. The purpose of our clan is to hear the will of the dragon and to uphold the balance of the flow of essence. At the edges are the elementals, the strongest of our clan, and the center is our master, the one best attuned to hear the dragons. I do like cherry blossoms. In that future that will never happen, I'd love to have one in like my backyard, you know. Only those who pass the trial of the forest are considered for training. The goal is to reach the Torii Gate without being caught, so no one's tried in ages. Your attempt during the Blood Moon caught everyone off guard. Zero Walker, excuse me. You can spend hours meditating and still not hear the ethos. I was given the one-way ticket myself, so I'm stuck, just like the others are. I guess I almost feel lucky compared to everyone that got caught by the synths. Yeah, what would you rather? Die and be in the afterlife, or be prevented from going to the afterlife by robots who are evil? Beyond this door lies a challenge. Ghosts of the past will test you, and if you pass, a new power will emerge. A gift from the eternal memory of our clan. Alright, challenge passed. Oh my god, okay. Attack power up. We'll take that. Wait, no! Okay. Is the question about working yet? Can you start asking silly off-topic questions? Yes, Narset, but I also reserve the right to ignore them. As I always do. I remember no orbs. I have 2... God, I don't remember where any of those were, but... No, I get it, Jevin. My sword is level 2. I can open level 2 doors. I get it. That also means there will be a level 3 sword. God damn it, I keep forgetting those have collision. I did that during the boss battle, too. Hey, look, a 2-door. Listen, I've decided to have a banging track for absolutely no reason other than the fact that I can. So saith the composer of this game. You ever wonder if people just think like that? It's like, you know what, I just feel like this level should have a really awesome song. And it were so. Well, one-shotting instead of 2 is nice. Damn it. Yay! Didn't think I was gonna make it. So, speaking of which, here's some Spike fun. You like spikes, right? I hear Bob had some issues he was still working out with his wife after this, so, you know, he came to the level as he always does. The time of our meeting is here. You don't have much further to go. I've been waiting for so long. Yeah, you're definitely the real master. Totally not a trap. Sorry, so when we were going through the Mega Man block a few months ago, Diane Ghetto, we sort of had a running gag that there's one game designer on the Zero series specifically that just had a thing for spikes and just insisted that every level was just coated in spikes, and it kind of turned into a whole thing, and we came up with this whole backstory for Bob and why he has his spike fixation and all the emotional stress he was going through, and poor guy, you know. After the incident with his wife, who left him for that, actually. I don't think you're right about that, Mr. Red. Because the only Classics games that had the Bob thing were Mega Man 9 and 10. Mostly 9. Is Inti Creates a Japanese company? Real question, I don't actually know. Yeah, well, you know. I really, actually, legitimately do not believe you, Mr. Red. I don't feel like proving you wrong or right. I just don't believe you, because the games that we brought that up for were the Mega Man Zeros, which we started off first with. Those are the first games we did. Anyways, point being, Bob and his spike fixation has apparently had a resurgence lately. It'll be interesting to see if he's in, what's the next one we're doing? I know we're doing, Time Spinner, that's it, Time Spinner, and The Mummy Demastered is the other one. If you want to prove yourself right, go for it, but the only way to do that would be to go back to the Mega Man Zero things. Probably Mega Man ZX 1 or 2 would be a good one to prove or disprove that. The final stage of Mega Man ZX2, for example, has a lot of spike fixation going on. That's the second time I've died in the exact same way. Now, it's possible we didn't come up with the name Bob. Yeah, exactly. Ouroboros is just spikes. It is possible we didn't come up with the name Bob and start filling out his backstory until Mega Man 10. But I guarantee you the idea for Bob and his spike fixation came from the Zeros or the ZXs. 100% with total certainty. I will die on this hill forever. For the same reason that Shadowlands did not copy Shadowbringers. It's so stupid. I will never forgive you for that. You were my brother, Mr. Red. You were supposed to join Shadowlands, not destroy it and leave it in darkness. I don't remember what was down here. I know there's death everywhere. Damn it. You know what's funny is those flying guys are the things I get hit by most consistently. No, Trihexia. That being said, I do think spikes are what I would normally consider to be bad difficulty. And I mean that. Jesus. And of course it's the flying guy. Because spikes do pretty much everything I don't agree with when it comes to game design. There's no recovery, there's no iframes, there's no anything. It's 100% binary difficulty. You're dead, the end. And I tend to be against that kind of game design in most games, regardless of the game in question. Spikes where it hurts a lot? Sure. Spikes where it stuns you for a bit, and that kind of can cause you to die, but you can recover? Sure. A game where you turn into a ghost temporarily because you've been hit by spikes? I'm with it. Instant death because of spikes? Not a fan. Never have been. Going all the way back to Mega Man 1. You know, Trihexia, the bot's working. Although, I haven't answered Zalok's question yet because I haven't checked yet. God damn it, those guys. Oh my god. Die. Everything's gotta die now. Everything dies for that. Listen, when I was a young boy, my village and my wife, I was Bob all along. It was always me. Oh, you asshole! Did you see that? Yeah, this isn't a great QA game, but that's why we have the QA bot. So that we can respond to it in our time when we have a moment to not be desperately trying not to die to Bob and his sister, Bobina. Oh, thank God, I've been by checkpoint. What do you got? My chamber is just above, but be careful, I'm not in full control of the facility's security system. Also, do not be startled by my appearance. It's just me, just like you remember. It's definitely me. I agree with that, Diane Kiddo. I actually do. See, that's the thing. The way I tend to think of it, I know you're kind of new to me, but the way I tend to think of it is it's like any other tool in game design. It is a tool that needs to be used properly. That's one of the reasons I get so hard on some of the Inti Creates games. They do that in the, what's the name of that series? As Your Striker Gunvolters, they tend to lean a little bit too hard on the spikes as well. And that's the problem, is it's like, hey, we've got this tool, and then we just lean on the spikes button, you know what I mean? You have other ways to design levels. Stop. Stay back. I sense that I am losing control. The automated security system's taking over. I'm sorry. I must seem unsightly, but it's still me. I mean, you look fine to me. I just want us to be reunited. Must be reunited. Now we're fighting Mother Brain. Can I wall on this? Okay, we can. Damn it. Oh, that's cute. That's an idea. Let's make an entire level made out of spikes, and then call it Mega Man X6. What? You know I'm right. There's a bad game I enjoyed. Mega Man X6. Also Tor, arguably. Regaining control. What a relief. Here, the projection should be more familiar to you. Is this better? See, it's me, the master. I hope you haven't forgotten. I still need your help. This machine is physically binding me. Can you come closer? Yeah, sure. Let me get the hell out of here. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, fine. Whatever. Why, yes, I would love to walk into this extremely obvious trap. That's actually not what I was expecting. I'm going to be real. Master, everyone's worried sick about you, but I just know you'll pull through. All of your physical vital signs are normal, so that's got to be good, right? We're going to figure out what happened, and then we're going to get you out of here. Your father brought in Hagen. We'll get through this together. Oh, Geo, it's all right. I feel the dragon's call. It seems I have been given new purpose. Shadow, just as I foresaw. It's time for me to go. I'm getting some readings. Her ego boundary is fluctuating beyond safe parameters. It's the same as the synth. She's close to critical. Her essence may dissipate at any moment. Dr. Progan. Get her to the essence containment unit in my personal lab. Don't just stand there. Hurry. I will save my daughter, whatever the cost. Hashtag relatable. Except I imagine most of you don't relate to that, but I'm just saying I would kill everyone to save my niece. Okay, maybe not everyone. So we're about to hit the organic level, it looks like. That's terrifying. Their experiments caused an overflow of essence from the ethos. My power was used to contain it, but only barely. Only our captive master can balance the flow. Deflect evil. And this gives us parry. Wow. Mega Man 9. Trihexia. We actually got to the final boss of Mega Man 9. And it hurt my hands. We sat at the final boss for like 40 minutes. And by the time we were at the end of it, I was in literal physical pain. I was like, you know what? This has officially stopped being worth my time. So we quit Mega Man 9. Well, we technically did not beat Mega Man 9. I'm still pissed about that. But screw that boss fight so hard. It's a terribly designed final boss fight. Mega Man 9 had a lot of game design issues in general. Catman Manson says, have you considered expanding the FAQ on the website? It explains things like the floodgate, but there's a lot of detail about runs or streams, some it's unclear. I've actually thought about deleting the FAQ, as weird as that may sound, because nobody reads it anyways, and stuff is changing all the time. However, yes, I have considered, is the answer to your question. Control tower's offline, synthetics are stopping in the tracks. The tremors from the explosion were off the scale. I can't get readings from the surface. Containment field's failing. We must get out of here. So yeah, wondering about this purple goop is the ethos exploding out into the real world. And, everything's horrible. Corrupt essence. If it keeps growing, all is lost. I must rescue our master. She's our last hope, yet she's been gone for so long. Yeah, no, this is not good. Listen, I've never had a website before. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember where the other 2 doors are, and I think I'm just gonna not do that until I have the 3-star sword. Let's just... Yeah, no, that looks like a giant mecha thing popping out of a person's back while they're covered in organic goop. This, yeah, like you see that person desperately reaching out, begging us for help, and then that pops out of his back. Yep, nope, that's what we're in for now. That's our lives now. Yep. Yeah, I apparently cannot parry those. Or I can? Okay, wait, what? Okay, now I'm curious. Because I parried it, and I'm not sure how. Die. Definitely not a person. Definitely. Wink. Oh, that's interesting. That's not at all what I thought that was. Oh, wow. Okay. What's with all this? God, this really is just straight up. Oh, Jesus, it's coming. It's coming. No. Run from the goop. Oh, Jesus. Just run, just run, just keep running, just keep running. Don't mind me. Everything is awesome. Everything's bad. We're in a research lab. I can't rhyme. Give me a break. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Oh, God. Okay, it didn't... Oh. Okay. Right, Javin. Of course, Jors. Everyone, we need to burn Javin immediately. He's lost to the goop. God, there's so much goop. There's so much goop. Oh, God, save point, save point. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's get a repair going on here. Jesus. Yeah, go ahead, Diane Kiddo. Yeah, narrator pops in. In fact, everything was not fine. Jotting down some notes, don't mind me. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, hello. That's exactly what I wanted in my life right there. Oh, I can do that in midair. Ooh. Timing on that is interesting, but I can kind of do it. I mean, I'm terrible at everything. But I am kind of less terrible at that. Kind of, not really. Those spikes really want to kill me, don't they? Why do they want to kill me? So what did I ever do to you, spikes? I like you when you're well written. Doesn't that count? Gotta count for something, right? See, that's malice right there, AppTap. That's what I've been trying to write for the LTTP theater thing. Just malevolence. Just straight up malevolence. Aw, I almost set that up perfectly. Then I failed at everything. As I am wont to do. Jesus, those things never... I was actually curious if those things would ever actually... If they would have stopped following me. They never did. They just were like, yeah, no, we're gonna keep coming, buddy. We know all. We see all. God damn it, that's the second time that's happened. Ah! Not actually sure why that's happening. Whatever. What is this, Sekiro? Don't answer that. Got it at a certain point in the future, which we're not at yet. Double tap might be helpful. We're not there yet. That's the important one. Now to ban everyone and scream. Toxicity. Because I'm a typical streamer. Can't grip to those. That might explain the problems I was having earlier. Hey, Cord. Thank you as always. I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. I will jot that down for Tor Bounty Hunter. Give me one moment here. Oh, you're talking about the floodgate cycle, Mr. Red. I mean, I could. Okay, I know I joke about this, but I legitimately haven't... Ooh. Let's try that again, shall we? Haven't decided if we're having another floodgate cycle or not. I'm still undecided on that fact. It depends a lot on what happens outside of my control, if that makes any sense. How my living situation is, how Scruffzilla is, you know. Wow, okay, so hang on. I actually bought an air fryer for my brother-in-law for Christmas. He is absolutely in love with it so far. Or no, not an air fryer, excuse me, never mind. I didn't give it an air fryer. Never mind. I thought about it and was vetoed on that. Or maybe it isn't. No, it is an air fryer. I'm right. I'm always doubting myself. I only ever doubt myself when I'm right. You ever notice that? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, the muck. The goop. Do not like. Do not want. Be gone from this. I actually did notice that earlier, Jonathan, but it's funner to think that it's actually chasing me. SP dispenser. Well, we got tons of money, so... It appears to be Zillow. What? Hagen personal log. The apparator is utterly devoted to the vessel. Believing the experiment was a success, we gain no advantage by telling him otherwise given his current state. We'll see how this unfolds. Hagen personal log. The vessel attempted to restart an incubation chamber. To what end? Her life was obliterated. What could she be planning? There's no external transfer taking place, yet she is accumulating immense amounts of data. Our storage arrays are being overloaded. What is she trying to achieve? I mean, junk data as a way to block your systems is a valid thing, I'm just saying. A study of the vessel's memory indicates the transfer was limited. Only the strongest thoughts and feelings of the master were carried over. The vessel, therefore, is a distilled version of her former self. Well, that sounds horrifying. Vessel schematics. Essence source classified. Storage capacity 1.2 petabytes. Excuse me. Processing power of 19.9 petaflops. Is this just... It's just refilling my mana. Slowly, but it's there. That is actually incredible. Thank you for watching my show, Andiddy. I will go ahead and put that towards Killzone. Give me one moment. Yeah, I know I saw it. Just give me a second. There we go. And thank you, Publix Bag Boy, very much, as always. If you would like to put that sub towards a future game, please let me know. And thank you, XM. Everyone's just subbing right now. Always appreciate. Much obliged. And I'll put that towards Dealer's Choice. Thank you, XM, very much. Let me drop that down under the Dealer's Choice category. XM2. There we go. So yeah, nice, creepy, terrifying awfulness. See you around, Cord. Let's see what this does, shall we? Oh, I didn't read this one. Astounding, the vessel remembers details from her past, yet she has no essence reading. Is she a mere copy, an AI? Could this be used for the development of new synthetics? Oh. Wow. That's not something that's good. Dr. Perkin was a fool to abandon this new life form. The vessel is magnificent, much more valuable than his daughter. The vessel is no mere copy. It transcends any synthetic which requires essence. The monsters are closing in. I must find a way to preserve my research. My mind peers through a mist. Pretending to be human is getting so exhausting. Fading in and out of existence, waiting for someone to release me. I knew this hollow feeling well, even before the disaster. This must be my divine punishment. Perhaps I was never human to begin with. Hey? Hi? Wow, you're alive. You look different, but I can tell it's still... Did you meet her? the vessel. I tried to help. We saved some of her. The transfer failed. She's been longing to see you all this time. She is your master, yet she isn't. The original is beyond saving. All the voices. Please. That's a mercy killing. Just want to be very clear about that. Yikes. I'm guessing that's actually what's left of Hagen. Because it's either that or the thing that Hagen was working on. It's one of the two. Or it could be both! There could be a merger going on. We got all sorts of nonsense here. Oh, yeah. Wow. Death is a release, not a punishment. I've said that for years. And my friends make fun of me for it. Thank you, World's Best Pants, always. Much appreciate and much obliged. And stop subbing! You know what you want to put those towards, please let me know. How did I trap fire in my sword? Well, Nar said it was very careful. Very specific. What? XCOM. Hang on. If putting towards XCOM, I'll bake it into the previous one. Right here. There we go. Favorite interpretation of dragons in fiction, asks Fife. Azeroth and Warcraft in general is my obvious answer. I'm also going to go with my own. but, you know, it's just kind of a duh. Yeah, no, I think that's a good enough answer. Mine and Azeroth. There we go. Was there really coffee in that nebula? No. Yeah, the bot is currently working and it hasn't crashed yet. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood, etc. We haven't had a lot of time to answer questions in a game like this, but, you know, the bot is there. That's interesting. I'll take that. Even these things are like mechanized goop, you notice that? So the question is, which is actually driving it? Mechanization? Goop. Ow. Shortcut get. Correct, Baron. What? Wait, I suddenly feel the urge to go up. Let me just find something to kill me here. There's surely... Hey, you, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, thank God. Okay. I mean, I already unlocked the shortcut, so I only lost, like, maybe 20 seconds. Here? Question mark? Or up? I sort of assumed this was like a come back later thing, because I'm not sure how to get up there. But, let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, duh. There we go. That's why that dude's there. Oh, this looks terrifying. You know how to pogo, right? I'll take that. Thank you, Javan. I honestly saw it and was just like, well, I can't get to that now, and just sort of mentally wrote it off. So, I probably would have forgotten about that if you hadn't said something about it. So thank you. Now to ban you forever for backseating. Ultra ban. By the way, Javan, I don't think I've asked you, what are your feelings on Elden so far? Elden Ring? Totally nothing over here to the right. Oh. Nothing to the left either. Oh my god! It's a giant thing of evil and horribleness. That's actually pretty messed up. I've decided I don't like any of this. You've come a long way since joining us, Shadow. You grow more powerful by the day. Yeah, all thanks to the Master's training, no doubt. Pretty rigorous, huh? We all have a role to play, Gio. Gio? The Eternal Dragon grants us purpose. Shadow, your place beside me amongst the other three elementals. And my place is with you, as more than just members of the clan. If you'd have me... Oh my god, she was our lover. Even if our paths are destined to soon be split, we'll be connected across eternity. In time, you will have to face many challenges without my guidance, but you will never be alone. Hey, that's the thing for the menu. Let this locket remind you of that, of our bond, through the ethos, through the past, and the future. Our bond through life and death. Oh no, not again. Shadow, are you okay? Snap out of it. One of our clan is close by. I can't pinpoint their exact location, though. Just hang in there, okay? We'll adapt and get through this, like we always do. Right. Sorry, can you get the number of the freaking freight train that just ran over me? That I'm most likely going to have to fight as a boss soon. As much as I do love fighting freight trains, it's actually one of my favorite activities. No, too close. It's okay. Dude, I would totally suplex the hell out of that train if I could. The biggest worry I'm running into right now, Javan, is the, Oh, I think I know who that is. That's funny, if I'm right. Anyways. Starts with an S, that's all I'm going to say right now. It's a guess. Guess about Mr. S. So, the biggest concern I'm having is the network side of things. And the exploitable code and blah blah blah. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Last I checked, the server is still down in order to try and resolve that issue. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm just putting the guess out there so that if I'm right or wrong, we can find out when we actually get there. I don't actually want a confirmation. Yeah, I needed to actually pogo there. Yes, it's Sora! I knew all along. Kingdom Hearts is platforming! Which, I mean, if you think about it. On the plus side, one of the benefits of pushing the Elden Ring run back behind FF14 means they can fix and patch whatever the hell they're going to fix and patch for those, you know, however many weeks that's going to be before we get to it, so. Actually, I totally did notice that, Javan. I was legitimately, my first thought was I did something wrong. And I was just spending some time right now trying to process what I did wrong, going through what, you know, my actions in my head. And I couldn't come up with anything, so I'm not sure what I did wrong there. But if I die again, we'll find out, because, you know, my frickin' bot buddy isn't there for some reason. I didn't even see that. Okay. That's a thing. Don't mind me. What's that? SP dispenser? Okay, well, I got it this time. Oh, alright, whatever. Subject Alpha. Interesting music, too. Look at that. Oh, I should try that. Ha! I did not think that was gonna work. Yeah, he's got some speed, though. Jesus, does he have speed. Probably why we've got a save point right friggin' here. Correction more. Still don't have the timing on that exactly down. Ooh, okay. really don't have that timing now. Die! That's true. Subject does start with an S. Okay. That was a fun fight. I mean, almost all the fights have been fun, but that was a fun fight too. That was additionally a fun fight. We just keep going down. We're not even at the point where there's facility around us. This is just a cave at this point. Just a cave filled with spikes of death. Just death spikes. That's just our life now. And death creatures, of course. Gotta have death creatures with your death spikes. Gotta die there. Very, very important. This is all part of the strategy. We're actually seeding the RNG right now. Gotta make sure the RNG is in exactly the right... I noticed these are not insta-death spikes, which goes back to my earlier comment about insta-death spikes and how they should be used as a tool rather than a standardization. Cough, cough. Shaded NT creates. Cough, cough. Alright, so... Still trying to avoid these. I haven't seen any health ups down here, and, well, duh. As much as I love damage boosting my way through everything, I do. Let's try to avoid as much as we can. Oh my goodness. This is stressful. Too early. Too early! Oh god! Couldn't do it! Couldn't get back into a downward stab. Yeah, Bob has decided, screw it. Just spikes. Bob, I've been meaning to talk to you about the level design template you threw together for this stage. What's wrong with it? It's just spikes. I know. No, you're not listening to me, Bob. There's actually, you didn't send me a graph paper. You sent me a napkin with just spikes scrawled across it in ketchup. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Bob, we really need to talk. I don't see the problem here. I know you don't, Bob. That's the problem. Listen, if it's wrong to want just spikes, I can't recover from that once I fall. Or if I can't, I don't know how to do it. If it's wrong, then I don't want to be right. I hate the spikes so much. I want every single player to understand what I went through. They will hate the spikes as I do. And then I will show them the glory. See, it turns out Bob is actually the villain of a game we've been playing in real life this whole time. That's actually been his thing. Damn it. Come on, game. No! Oh, I'll take that. Okay. No! God damn. That's just mean, game. Ugh! Okay, we're okay. We made it. Please be health. Nope. There's no health! Don't you get it? There's only spikes! There's only spikes! Yes, Bob, we understand. Please put the pen down, Bob. Not a pen! It's a spike! Bob. Bob, seriously. We're worried about you. Talk to us, buddy. I really needed that health refill, so I'm not going to complain about that. Listen, Bob has just been through so much. You feel for the guy, you know? I mean... What was that? That looks like fire. That looks like a lot of fire. Bob! You said no more spikes! So I added something else. Bob. Ready for more spikes? No, Bob, you said no more spikes. Oh my god. That... What? What? Can we spike it? Yes, we can. Blah! Oh yeah, by the way, the music's also awesome. Sorry. Every now and again, I do feel the need to point out that water is actually wet. Damn it. Close. That's actually awesome, Brango, but I hate you! Brango must be defeated for her wonderfully delicious food. It is the only way that we too can have her delicious food. Damn it, now my timing's all off. I was doing it last time. I might actually get the extender at this rate. Fine, let's go with the extender. Get a little bit more range here. Yeah, oh my god, this is Bob! This is Bob. It makes so much sense. Think about it. I just got an achievement for something. Damn it. I can't see where I am. Freaking things. Actually lost my character. Hello? The locket. Why? How? Why do you have it? Please. The proof of our bond. Give it back. Yeah, sure thing. Shadow! Starts with an S. The question is, which one's the... let's call it the original Shadow. I think it's us because the whole ethos essence in mecha thing, but I'm not sure about that. Finally, we fight as equals. Soon our clan will have the strength to carry out our eternal mission. Tomorrow, at the setting of the sun, Geo will guide you to a spot in the forest. There I will entrust you with an heirloom, as well as my feelings, if you're willing to accept them. I'm sorry, I am deeply... I have a deep-seated rule of not dating anime girls. It always turns out badly, okay? Either they're like some kind of magical death doom, or they're secretly 7 trillion years old. That's always awkward, learning that, and you're at the wedding, and it's like, hi, I remember you as a kid, they say to your grandparents. It doesn't work out well. There's our blazing fire of death. The Falcon Shrine is reacting to the Master. A rift is forming. Proceeding to stabilize the rift with essence conduits. Rift readings are beyond safety levels. We need to get her out of there. The rift is still growing. Retract conduits at no use. We must... Several of the essence containers have broken through and established gateways through the Falcon Shrine. We're readying the next experiment, this one concerning the dormancy of Dr. Progan's daughter. What were they experimenting on? I'm actually kind of curious, but I suppose we'll find out in a moment here. Hello? Interesting. Never knew essence could produce growths like this. The branches grew all around. There was nothing we could do. The ethos itself is spilling out through the shrine. Our clan's efforts weren't enough to stop essence from overflowing into the physical realm. There's not much we can do from here, not without our master anyway. Looks like you've managed to stop it, but I hope we're not too late. Without bounds, all will be overtaken by the essence. It's neither good nor evil, but to maintain balance, it must be protected. To achieve this, we relied on our master and the elements to hear the will of the dragon. So, hold on. So, the spirit realm flows into the physical realm, but it's actually kind of detrimental because of all the reasons that makes sense for. So you relied on one person. What happens if when she dies? Do you have a method for establishing the next person in line? Okay. Well, yeah, it relies on 5 people, which is actually even worse if you think about it. Because, once again, what if one of those people is not there? Well, that sucks. Looks like I can't do it in midair, which makes sense. I could do that. Hang on, let me try something. Yep, I can do that, but it's an interesting input combo to make that happen right there. So yeah, let's see, it's this button, and then this button, and then this button, and then something about something somewhere. What am I looking for? Unless it's sprint, in which case it's already set to RB, so. Aha! Back to gameplay. Game settings. Oh, yeah, let's turn that the hell off. I know that's a weird choice, but I tend to prefer not to have that happen when I don't want it to, you know what I mean? Anybody who's played Guild Wars 2 knows why you turn off double tap to dash. Please insert keycard level F. You got it! There you go. Yeah, so you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Being able to turn that off is extremely important in a lot of games. Thingy. I mentioned Guild Wars 2 because that's the one I turn it off in most consistently. There we go. That is going to take some getting used to that combo input, but I can do it. I got this. Totally got this. Oh, that's actually funny. Oh, those are spikes. Holy crap. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I mean, in general, I would probably have turned that off, even if given an option, just because I don't like dashing when I don't mean to. I much prefer to have a dash button. But yeah, as you so accurately point out, that's going to severely mess with the parries. Oh, those are spikes. God, I can't even see half those spikes. I'm apparently blind today. Little gray ones there? Didn't see them on the walls there. Yep, Bob has returned, as we can see. Bob has decided to have his revenge. It's like, I'll show you. Making all those spikes non-lethal? That was not in the design document. All spikes must kill instantly. Instantly, I say. Dr. Prugin has taken the Dragon Shrine to the outskirts of Mecha City. The only way there is by train, and we'll need to fight my way through the robot factory. Maybe in this time of crisis, the dragon will have answers even for me. Well, you're dead. So you tell me, any answers from the dragon? So obviously this game just came out, but I am curious, have they even mentioned working on a sequel for this? Okay, you didn't see that, but I physically jolted when I saw those spikes as it was pushing me up into them. I'm like, guess I'll die. There's the robot factory. already love it. Oh, that sucks, Diane Kiddo. I hope they get better. I hope they get better soon, even. But I really hope they get better, because, yeah. If I was to compare this game to something... Oh, God, what would I compare this game to? Whoop! I must have missed something. There it is. Question mark? Oh, I knew this game was existed, I just didn't. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably going to be a thing. I'm pretty sure the game has officially left, you know, holding your hand mode, so this should be interesting. What would I compare this to? Wait, I didn't know this was made by one guy. I really didn't. I thought this was a team. I've decided to not believe you. No one person can make an incredibly good game named Undertale or Stardew Valley, or... Apparently we're gonna have to add this one to that list, too. God, that's crazy. That's just absolutely bonkers. I need to meet this person and just... that's not true, but I need to take over the world. That's always goal one when it comes to these kind of things. And then, once world is taken over, then I need to shake this guy's hand and give him money. And a career if he wants it. He doesn't have to, but, you know. I'm just saying. Wow, those all respawn. That's cute. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that multiple times at once in the air. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. I'd have to think about it, Trihexia. Oh! I hit the thing. Freaking Medusa heads. Let's grab that really quick. I don't know. I could probably allow Guild Wars 1 to the list. And Guild Wars 2, I could see adding to the list. It is actually one of the MMOs that I have mentally flagged as an MMO I'd like to review someday. Ningun. What is the Ningun? What? And here I thought nothing would replace the swag copter, and yet... Freaking game. A lore run of Guild Wars 2 in 3 sentences? Which way I should go. This seems more terrifying, so we'll go this way. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Hi. Bob, please don't kill me. Bob! I know what you... Look, listen, Bob, I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you, Bob. Ma! Yeah, I don't die to hard stuff. I die to stupid stuff. That's always been true. Like, that was been true even before I started streaming, and now I just have video evidence of that. I actually was assuming that, Javan, because I noticed earlier that... Oh! I was just a little bit shy. I noticed earlier that the, this is different based on whether you have mana or not. God, what do I compare this game to? Okay, so imagine Castlevania 3, but not as bullcrap. Merged with Ninja Gaiden, but actually well-designed. There you go. So, Guild Wars 2 in 3 sentences. I've already come up with one of the sentences. Elder Dragons and the consequences thereof. Past that, I'd have to think about that. Is that a good thing, Orko, or a bad thing? Some people, you know, don't have really fond memories of their, Come on. Almost had the same thing happen. I see what happened, too. Yep, right there. Ooh, yeah, that's a fun little thing. Oh, Jesus, that's a death area if I don't dodge that properly. Wait for a second, sorry. I'm gonna fail immediately. Immediately after saying, I'm gonna go ahead and die, actually. Let's just reset that. Hang on, let's go reset our health. Just really quick. There we go. I shouldn't have gone for that. But I'm gonna go for it again. How much is left, by the way, Javin? I don't think I'm beating this tonight. I don't even want to, necessarily, but I am curious how much is left. Damn it. That's my fault. So we're gonna recover for a minute. Just gonna chill. Wait for the alarm to go away. There we go. I could really use a checkpoint. That's a fun section. I like that already. Too late. Too far. I did not know that. Triaxia's question. Although you didn't put the Q there, Triaxia, as a reminder. That is, since the bot is working, we should put those things in queues. Let's do this. Nope. I can make that work, I just need to time it better. Sorry for interrupting this banger so many times. I don't get why it's not dashing a second time. I actually thought I timed it wrong earlier, but that shouldn't have happened twice in a row. Ah, didn't actually know I needed a target. That would explain it. It's just... So I didn't actually want to land on it there. So that was just a straight up mistake. This is why I said I'm not counting my deaths, by the way. I'm not that crazy. What was that nonsense? Interesting that the alert thing actually gives you health when you kill it. I'm sure what I think of that. I have no idea, Nemesis. I mean, this is a pretty recent game. Is this on the Switch, by the way? Does anybody know? Not screw this up this time. Nice. Health! Health! It's a little low on health. Oh, thank God. What is that to the right? Don't answer that question. Hang on, let's delete some... We actually have some questions in the queue here. Yeah, I don't think that's part of the train. Oh, man. Hang on a second. Listen, nobody would ever speedrun this game, okay? Wish I had time to speedrun this game. This sounds straight down my alley for that. Oh, it's fine, Mr. Insanity. It's fine. You worry too much. 13, 14, 15, 16. Don't mind me. So that's the Nin gun. Just sit on it for right now. Oh God, I can't get out. I can't get out. Well. It's called a tunnel cleaner. For reference. That's the name of the thing that's about to kill us. Oh, bull crap. There we go. No, other way, other way. That's interesting. I think I will take the gun for that. Ah! That's what I thought. Didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. Didn't actually mean to do that. Whoops. Ah! Damn. Okay. Just gotta fail to dash entirely here, don't mind me. That didn't kill anything. I think you're lying to me, Javin. Why would you lie to me, Javin? Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. That's more issues doing that. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but hi, what I'm going to assume is Jack Woodovin Part. Hi. Welcome to the stream. What be up? I think Bragwin might be on. She might not be on right now. But if she's not, I could probably get you an invite if you just give me a minute to not be dying horribly. I'm Dark Souling it up here, don't mind me. I was right about one of them, and that counts for something, right? I mean, it probably doesn't if we're being honest with ourselves, but, you know, whatever. That did a lot of damage. Interesting. No, that's not even close to what I hit, but you know what, whatever. Ah! He's joking, Jack. Mr. Red is a troll. He's a fawn troll, but Mr. Red, don't do that when people don't know when you're joking. I mean, there's nothing wrong with joking. I do it all the time. But you need to have something to indicate that you're joking. Like tone, in my case. I hate Star Trek. God, it's just the worst. There you go, see. not seem to get that. Go. Ah, damn it. Oh well. I'm sorry, Choppin. I don't mean to play video games. I know they're only for kids, according to morons. I'm gonna accept the death here and just start over. Code of Honor is the best episode ever made in the history of Star Trek. There you go. I'm gonna never dash into one of these things again. I'm just gonna fail at this because I accidentally shot it. This gun is actually making this fight harder than it should be. Have you noticed that? And I can't get rid of it. Like, there's no getting rid of it. It's just, it's part of my life now. It's like an unwanted roommate. Or Star Trek Nemesis. Damn it. Oh, no! Ah! Okay, that's a good idea. Hang on, I have an idea. I need to get hit 3 times at the beginning of the battle. Oh, hey, I could... I'm free! Die, monster! Die. No? Okay, ow. You know, I give up. This boss is too much. I'm out. Peace! To 2, 3, and then no! Oh, I did it. Okay, no gun. What? Desperate times. Whoops. Damn it, that was habit. That's on me. Hit. I think it hit. Okay, so the strategy works. I just have to do this every single time and stop sucking. Now, that's going to be the hard part. Okay, so... No, don't... Okay, so we gotta do 1, 2, 3. And we gotta do this, and then that. We're good. Man, I don't. Oh, it's a great weapon. I actually am quite fond of it. It's just, I have some issues with it at the moment. Whoops, I didn't even mean to do that, so that's actually bad. And that's why. Doing a free hit while we're waiting. Nope. Take it. I can do this, or not. We'll do this then. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. You're going to the right, whether you want to or not. Ah, okay. Oh, right, that's a health up. Bragwin, could Jack, other letters, get an invite to Discord, please, if you haven't already gotten him one? Now, believe it or not, I'm giving that boss a plus. There's a little bit of with regards to that weapon spawn, but that's a pretty fun boss fight. I'm just gonna keep throwing positives at this game, if that's cool with everybody. If it's not cool, well, then you're probably watching the wrong stream. You're gonna eat this supper, and you're gonna really like it, by God. Okay, I like it, please, let me go. I'll never let you go. Outskirts. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect right there. What horrors lie outside the mechanized city of death? What do we got here? E-field. More mechanized death. You know, I gotta be real. I wasn't expecting that. Figured we'd have moved beyond mechanized death at this point. Streets of Rage. Damn it, I knew it! Aw, couldn't chain there. Well, there's the don't leave the city thing. Ooh, hello. Dapa tu wancha. Chinka to wata. Tupam. Japa no bada. Oh, wow. I was expecting to dash back. You lied to me, Javin. Or I was out of mana. One of the two. I choose to blame you. It is always Javin's fault. Dark Souls 2? That was Javin. Let's clean up a little bit here. Let's not do that. Hey, oh my God, they suicide bomb you. How to die to the last dude with one little pellet shooter. So I'm at 1 health. Yep, there it goes. Jesus. I mean, I enjoy Dark Souls 2 with friends. Does that count? I feel like it doesn't. Oh, dude, look at that. Whoop. I like how he just kind of hangs out down there. Just being a dick. Like you do. He's gonna kill me again. Jesus, this guy sucks. You suck, sir. Alright, fine. Whatever this is, gimme. That wasn't what I was expecting to happen. I'll be completely honest. Yep, we have found the most difficult enemy in the game. A single low-level nobody-nothing door. That barely attacked me. See, someone who attacks rapidly? Yeah, I got that. This guy? I don't know when he's gonna attack. He's just like... He's actually banging to the bangers. That's where the term comes from, after all. Jesus Christ. This guy. This is it. This is the end of the game. This is the end of the stream. I can't beat this door. This door is beyond my capacity. Which is funny, because I can think of several games where a door is actually the hardest boss in the game. Usually not in a good way. Oh my goodness, these things just murder me, too. Like, you notice things are starting to do 2 points of damage now? Just from collision. Die! Come back down here and die. Like a whatever you are. I don't actually know. You little asshole. You're actually staying up there because I'm up there, aren't you? Fine. Oh my god! You little dick! Fine! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Fine. Die. Just die. Just die. You little snot. Okay, we've defeated the hardest boss of the game. Oh, yeah. Yep, saw that coming. Wait. There's another door? Never mind, I don't want to know. And I'm dead. Yep. Damn! I gotta defeat the door again. Damn it! Actually, maybe I don't. I don't know, we'll find out in a second. Please don't make me fight the door again. I'll do anything, game. I'll donate to you. I will pay you more. Oh, thank God we don't have to fight the door again. I didn't mean literally donate at game. I'm not gonna actually give you money. That's just ridiculous. What do you think this is, a Ubisoft game? Okay, so... was a little bit too short there, a little too low, but... I got the pattern. Let's get some things here. There we go. Hi. Did you have to suicide me to death? No, I don't want any help, Jovan. I want you to die! In Dark Souls 2, specifically. That's the intended place of death. As it should be, really, if you think about it. I mean, is there any better place to die other than Dark Souls 2? Like, Dark Souls 3, it's like, yeah, you know, it's whatever. But Dark Souls 2, oh, no. There we go. Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was expecting something exactly like that down here. Lo and behold. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to get me anything, but whatever. How long was this game in development, anyways? Because I feel like, especially for a solo project, this is probably one of those, you know, long development cycles. What if it's unlocked after we die in a second here to spikes, which is what's going to happen. Bob will have his revenge. Or we could get that. That's cool, too. What do we got here? Orbiter? What the hell's the Orbiter? Mega Man joke. No! No! Okay, we're just gonna back off a minute. Just gonna let ourselves get a second, get a breather. So everything's okay. Everything's okay. Oh, I missed the second one, so it's not as okay as I would like. Oh Jesus, things are much less okay than they were previously. Almost fell to my death there. Leg up, Lord. Listen, all I'm saying is spikes are amazing. The door has returned for more. But this time, Berserker strats. That should have killed me, by the way. What just happened there? That did kill me, but that's okay. That's okay. Everything's okay. We know the doors stay dead. That's the only part that matters. Rest of this? Nah, nothing. Doors are dead. We're cool. Spiders? Nah. Giant mecha squids? Nah. Doors. Just doors. Notice the interesting enemy reusage here, by the way. Just lots more of them. What the hell is this thing? Door number 3! Okay, that was much easier. We're okay. Just say, is this seriously? Is this just the door level? Is that what my life is now? Doors. Oh my god. We interrupt this game to bring you a banger. The hell is that thing? Oh, hello. Ooh, shut. You know, as opposed to all those previous tracks, those weren't bangers. This one is the first one in the game. Hey, it's not an insta-kill. Why are skulls following me? Why are skulls attacking me? Don't actually answer that question. I'm not sure I want to know the answer to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just death. There's just death everywhere. Oh god. Okay. We're okay. Let me stretch my thumb out for a second. Okay, we're okay. I've decided, of all the cybernetic replacement things I'm getting, I've decided to get a new cybernetic set of hands. Like, oh, what was the name of the hacker in Valhalla? She had that too. Alma. Yeah, there you go. I want that. Well. No, it was Alma. It was Alma. You know, I do like the orbital. Let's go and grab that. I mean, let's fail to grab that. Let's... Yeah, Stella had the eye, which, I mean, I like vision, but I like manipulating the world around me even more. And I know that makes me sound evil. Ignore the giant Frostmourne I have behind me. I mean, legs are cool, I guess, but, you know, I'd much rather have the ability to play video games better than walk better. I mean, come on. What's more important in life? Don't answer that question. That skull wanted that! That skull wanted that! Did you see that? He was just like... Yeah. Oh, I'm not even mad. He earned that. What is all this goop? I mean, it's not the purple goop. It's different goop. But, like, there's just goop. Why is there goop? You know what? I don't think I actually want to answer that question, so never mind. Don't answer that. Right, I don't have any mana right now. Uh-oh. 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 Skulls! Skulls! Yep, no. Yeah, exactly. It just yeeted me out of it. It's like, ah, I want this guy dead so bad. When you absolutely, positively want to say... In D&D, there's actually a spell. This is not actually a joke. It's called Screw That Guy in Particular. It does a crap ton of damage, but the thing is you can't aim it. It's like a 5th level spell. It's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. You cast it, and someone nearby does not have a good day. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is actually, the actual name of the spell is Screw That Guy in Particular. That's not a joke. Okay, so I've since divined the source of the skulls. Yep, it's the big ones. Why are giant mechanical skulls coming out of the goop bubbles? Who destroyed this environment? And I need to speak to their manager. Was it me? Is this one of those it was man situations? Just be honest with me. It's okay. I can take it. Look at this. They're just... Ah! You awoke me from being within the death bubble. I can't believe that worked. That was even intentional. The essence and spirit appear to act in opposition through shared mechanisms. The former is a stillness of sorts that grounds a being in the physical world, while the latter is pure intent materialized into physical form. With essence extracted from a carrier vessel, I can bring forth new life. The extraction process is invariably fatal for the donor. The new vessel is left slightly unstable by the trauma. What? You what? Spirit energy can be harvested for use in high-power weapon systems. The donor survives extraction but is greatly weakened. Yeah, no, that was my first thought, Javan, but... I need to have a word with whoever's in charge of this particular planet. So, yo. Let's have a talk. Hey, a car. Or what used to be a car. Yeah, hi. Please stop trying to kill me in this... Oh, God! I just got body blocked in there. Okay, we're just gonna play a little recovery. We're gonna die playing recovery. Yep, there we go. Okay. Wait, where's my... Ah, God damn it. Yeah, no, I got that, Javan. I wonder how many people died to be... I mean, this is Doom, isn't it? Except, it's... Yeah, okay, in fairness, it's not actually as horrible as Doom. Because Doom literally is powered by torture energy, not death energy. There is actually a difference there. But, oh my god, go away, Mama Fly. So there's what's left of the city. Man, those synths really did a job on this place, didn't they? That's some warg going on right there. I'm just gonna chill for a moment. There we go. Just be nice and patient about this. I feel like I should go up here for something. What in the world? I'm confused by what I'm seeing here. Well, health! Thank you, kind thing. See, I wasn't sure they were enemies, that's why I was kind of like edging into it to see if it would kill me. You know, collision damage. Well, the only thing I seem to be able to do is kill, and I don't want to kill these adorable things. They're so cute. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Now, if we had a mechanized shark, that would be awesome. Man. Come here, Blue. Oh, they're so cute. Blue approves of the music. Yeah. No laser beams. That's silly. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Blue. How do I get out of here? We do have a bit of a policy of not giving Easter egg pluses, but that's always debatable. Even now. I totally get it. Which I guess I can't. Never mind. What's this one? Orbiter. I just realized there's a lot of junk out here. Like, a lot of junk. Like, those are just junk piles on the outskirts of the city. Oh my god, this is the Wall-E universe, isn't it? Dang it, come on, more. Mind me, I'm just gonna die to everything in the universe here. While we're at it. Yep, the robots are either deliberately dropping goo, or that's basically they're just that damaged and that terrible. Whoa! What? God, Lord, wake up. Or they're just, you know, that terrible and they're just kind of all over the place. So, which is more horrifying? That all this pollution is deliberate or unintentional? Yeah, exactly, Javan. It's like, they're both terrible. Terrible, horrible thoughts. Which one's worse? So there's an up and there's a right, which we can't do. Are we about to get our number 3 sword? That's it, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the power. I'm feeling Mega Man 2, apparently. Oh, that's not a good sign. I was so close, I can sense the shrine. If only I could breach the firewall! Okay, here we go. Cyber mode number 2. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the firewall is instant death. That makes a degree of sense, actually. Just gameplay-wise. Yay. Something getting some Celeste vibes here, but that's cool. That's cool. We're all cool here. At least it's better than System Shock 1's hacking, am I right? I guess that's not much of a compliment, but, you know, whatever. I mean it. I mean it. Hey! Do, but whatever. Yeah, exactly, TSB. It's like, well, you successfully passed the underground bar. That's right, I haven't answered the QA bot in a bit, and we should probably do that before we chop off. Not that one. Or this one. Where's my sword? Everyone in chat, up or down? Except for the people who play this game. So down looks terrifying, but up looks more terrifying. Ridley's gonna pop out of the top and just freaking kill us. So hang on, I'm gonna go answer some questions from the QA bot. Just knock these out really quick, because we're gonna probably chop off as soon as we hit our next save point. Nameless Baron says, during the Portal 2 room and run, I described Aperture as hell. So what is my definition of hell? Bad. Hell is something that is deliberately designed to be as horrible as it possibly can be. To cause pain and misery and suffering on a level that's beyond simply having a knife jabbed into you. Nemesis, go-to game when dealing with depression. Any bad or boring game. I have a strong standing policy of not playing, watching, eating, drinking, or anything stuff that I enjoy when it comes to when I'm feeling bad, because I don't want to taint my memory of the thing I actually enjoy with the memory of how awful I feel in that moment. So I don't actually combat bad with good. I combat bad with bad, if that makes any sense. Lord Haramont says, I'm buying a Nintendo Switch, and I'm wondering about some starting games for it. Two at most. I noticed DOS 2 is very rated high. Is that game comparable to DAO? So Divinity Original Sin 2, DOS 2, is a turn-based tactical RPG. Now, ignore the gameplay for a moment. The story is very Dragon Age Origins, and it is awesome. I gush praise at it. It's not as good as DAO, but it's really good, right? But the gameplay side of it is purely tactical kind of stuff, right? It's turn-based tactical. It is incredibly well designed. It's probably one of the best tactical RPGs I've ever played in my life on the gameplay axis. But if that's not your thing, that's not your thing. Sense, mate? Javan also has a valid point. I mean, I like the Switch myself, but, you know, it's just whatever. Well, imagine if FF Tactics was actually good. It's a little bit more like XCOM 2 or XCOM, the recent XCOM games, more than anything else. It's just, I can't describe to you how well designed it is in one sentence. Every encounter in the entire game is manually crafted. Every single one of them has multiple intended strategies. Every single one of them has terrain you could use, or there's a barrel you could throw at the enemy, or there's some overhang which gives you some advantage, or you can move this over here, and you can have a spike wall. And it's just, the terrain is such a critical part of the combat that it is awesome, and I love it, and I gush about it for that reason. So Trihexi says Guild Wars 2 is free. Why do we need to pay for Guild Wars 1? Because Guild Wars 1 doesn't have an in-game shop that provides the money for the game to keep running. Zactov says, so Earth's Mightiest Heroes, do you look forward to it? And have I heard about the show? No and no, respectively. Not that I'm not looking forward, it's just I have no hype built up. Emperor Valerian says, who am I going to try and date in FF7R2 if it has similar mechanics and choices as FF7 OG? Obviously, Tifa is the best choice there for every reason, so I will be making an attempt for that. Backup option is, of course, Barrett, because Barrett is actually really unmemeingly, unjokingly awesome in FF7R1. He is probably my favorite character in FF7R1. Trihexi says, do you think many shows have started using fanships to string along viewers? Will they, won't they relationships? So, no. What I think is that shows have been stringing along will they, won't they bullcrap since the 60s in order to try and get people to watch them. In other words, I agree with you, but it's nothing new. This is not something that people have started doing because of fanships. This is something that has been done since before I was born. Trihexi says, in D&D, have you ever been or seen someone roll for intimidation instead of self? No, I've never actually seen that in action. Yeah, what's this Italian Senate meme? Could someone explain to me that in Discord? Don't explain right now. It's just, I don't understand the reference of the context. Mr. Red asks, how would I make Bloodborne not coffee? Get rid of the gross. That's it. Done. Get rid of the gross. And Bloodborne would be a substantially better game for me. Some of you may remember that the part of Bloodborne I enjoyed the most was the Victorian part, right? When we're going through the city, when we're dealing with the people who are recovering from the blight, and there's a few werewolves here and there, and we've got the people giving into their bestial forms. That was legit. The game started losing me when I started crawling over bloodied corpses, which themselves were reaching out, grasping for me. It's just, no. And that's the cue. That's everything. So we've caught up on the QA bot. Yay, it's working. It didn't stop working. I think everything's been fixed to satisfaction. So that's awesome. Let's see what this says. I'm able to prolong my lifespan by injecting myself with essence. This is a terrible idea. But at what cost? No matter. I need time. Okay. When injected with essence, a synthetic vessel holds its form rather stably at first. However, due to gradual dissipation, it must eventually replenish itself by seeking out more essence. Oh my god, that's us, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. That's the joke, Bregman, but I've never actually seen that in practice. Her illness is progressing rapidly. I've done all I can. I am powerless. She never did approve of my research. Was she aware that synthetics cost human lives to produce? How many synthetics have we fought so far? Her clan stories are fascinating. They speak of their memories living forever, passing into the ethos. Is that the true power of the essence? The doctors were of no help. With an essence containment field of my own design, I have stabilized her vital functions. But for how long? I must devote every waking moment to finding a cure for my daughter. Da da da! My containment unit will not be able to hold her forever. I will need something far more powerful in the near future. Unfortunately, this means sacrificing more of her clan for their essence. There's no other way. It must be done. The facility under the reactor is almost complete. Even if her body may die, her consciousness can be preserved in a synthetic vessel. Finally, a solution. Oh no, I thought about that, Shaman. I mean, it's a video game, right? But at the same time, close your eyes, feel the essence flow around you. Concentrate. Manifest your will through your fingertips. Frostborn appears in my hand. That's it. Ready your sword. Drift into solitude and oneness. Gather your inner power and channel it into the blade. Most of the skills of our clan can be taught, but your innate ability is something special. I knew it from the day we met. The time of legend is nearly upon us. There's little time left. You must complete your training. Only then will you have the skill and power to heed the dragon's call. So yeah, I'm sorry. Let's really dissect this for a second, okay? You have built synthetic life forms which are powered by essence. This essence has to be ripped from a currently living person, turning them into a no longer living person. You then allow a situation in which these synthetics can continue to propagate. However, here's another very important proviso. These synthetics will inevitably degrade without more further essence infusion. Which means, if, for example, these things were contained within the city, they would eventually all rot and die, having killed all food sources within the area. Now imagine if this spreads to the entire world and, well, Horizon Zero Dawn. I have assembled a core of synthetics to help with the gathering of essence. Also, I enlisted one of the ninja clan, the Apparator, to aid me in this endeavor. Yeah, kind of called that one. Wait, what wall? What are you talking about? There's no wall! There's no wall! I can't go further up. The ethos may only be reached by those who carry the bloodline of the clan. It is, as legend has it, a place beyond time. The shrines are the key, and they unlock limitless power. The Dragon Shrine is overwhelming. It cannot be accessed for more than a few milliseconds at a time. The Falcon Shrine is more amenable to exploration. With the essence I have extracted from their clan, I can open a pathway. Oh my god! Well, that explains the frickin' Falcon Shrine earlier. Nope. Gonna go over here first. Apparator has completely abandoned his clan and agreed to go through the process of synthetic conversion. His life will be greatly extended, much like my own. The Apparator has been transferred to a synthetic body. His dedication to my daughter still drives him, even if he has lost all other vestiges of humanity. I have dispatched a squad of advanced synthetics. They hunt the remnants of the clan as well as civilians. The people's sacrifice will not be in vain, but more essence is required. Is this just straight up Fell at this point? For those of you who don't get the joke, in the setting of Warcraft, Fell energy is directly powered by life. More life to burn, more Fell power. I don't like anything that's happening here. Hey, why are you... Of all who heed my call, only you remain. Yet your time is running out. Your fading essence will not be enough to carry out your purpose. I shall intervene and lend you a tiny sliver of my power to ignite the sparks of your final strike. Thanks, I think? I'm not actually sure if this is a thank you scenario, because I have a weird feeling this is at least partially your fault. Your skills have been enhanced beyond their old limitations. You can now jump higher, move faster, and charge each of your skills to release stronger attacks. Given this overwhelming might, your unworthy shall fulfill the clan's ancient mission to balance the flow of essence. To play your part, you must pay the ultimate price for your master's deliverance. You serve me in life and in death. I'm a dragon, and I'm a dick. Got it. Good to know. Rule 0 violator engaged. L3, 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 L3. L3? Oh, right. Charge. Oh my god, we have a straight up double jump. I honestly didn't think we were going to get one. Where's this wall thing? Other than that, I already got it. Where's this wall thing? There is no wall. You lied to me. It's almost like Maverick over there, who also lies to me all the time. So we've got a double jump. Can't charge that. What are other powers? I suddenly can't think of any. Oh, I don't have any mana left. I guess I have to do this. I don't know, like a week ago, Juju, something like that. Yeah, it's semi-recent. Okay, so yeah, given that we're very close to cutoff time, there's enough to warrant doing this tomorrow, right, Jobin? Just to verify. Just confirm, deny. Like, we've at least got a final stage and probably going and getting some stuff. Oh, did we have a level 3 sword yet, by the way? Can't even tell. We probably have to charge for it, don't we? I guess I can just test that super quick. Like, give me, like, a rough estimate, John. Yeah, that's what that takes. Your abilities are now beyond what we thought was your maximum potential. Hold attack to release energy. Charge energy, release it. Charge strike with the security door will open it. Yep, okay. So yeah, I was gonna say, we have a lot of 3 doors we could go check if we want to do a little backtracking and gathering. I feel safe going ahead and putting this off to tomorrow. Because I do want to get all the extra stuff, at least some of the extra stuff. And obviously I want to take my time and not be rushing. And my normal cutoff time for stream is in 6 minutes. So what we're going to do instead is let's go ahead and codify some stuff. I think I can easily argue a second music plus here. Any contestation? Listen, Ross, all I'm saying is I'm going to buy this soundtrack in like a few minutes here. Definitely giving, I think I already gave a plus for that. Yep, I did. Okay, so boot. I don't think I'm going to give the cyberspace sections their own plus at the moment because there's only been 2. I did give a plus to that one already. We've got the Mecha Snake. The W boss. Yeah, no, I've got a link right here. It's right here. And I'm buying the crap out of it. $10? Now I'm going to drop like 30 on that. Are you kidding me? Maybe 60? I don't know. I'll figure something out. Difficulty curve. It's been really smooth. I'm going to give a plus for difficulty curve, too. Definitely a plus for encounter design. Yeah, negatives. I'm sure I can think of one, Javin. Give me a minute. I'm going to give A plus for itemization. What do we feel about the enemy variety? How do we feel about the enemy variety? I suppose spikes could be a negative, but there's... I don't know. I feel like there's... Like, it hasn't pissed me off to the point where... Or, well, okay, that doesn't really matter, honestly. It hasn't gotten to the point where I would consider it be actually badly designed. That's a better way to phrase that. Like, every section that has been spike full has bothered to do a lot to make it something other than spike. All I gotta say is freaking Ouroboros in Mega Man ZX2 is a perfect example of how not to design spikes. I hate to go for the low-hanging fruit on that one, but that's awful, you know? Just spikes. Just spikes. Nothing else. Just spikes. Yes, Disco. MTG and the Star Trek one and the Star Wars one are the three I got into. I think I'll leave some question marks there. Exactly, Javan. But I already gave that plus. That's encounter design, is where I put that. But I do agree. Good enemy variety. Actually, that actually just officially pushes us into 20 territory for pluses. Jesus Christ. And I'm going to give one more plus to story. For just what the hell is going on with Dr. Evil. Oh my god, he's just so horrible. She's just so messed up. But we'll finish our audit and we'll do all the actual finalization of the review tomorrow. For now, I do hope you've enjoyed. I'm going to go rest my hands a little bit. And I will see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as usual. Excited is the wrong word, Disco, but I'm curious about it.